Hello Internet, I'm HamsterBomb and you guys are back for some more Pokemon Shiny hunts. We are going to be continuing our hunt today for Shiny Deoxys. Might as well get these suckers going here. And I'm starting an hour early today. What? Oh, I didn't somehow hit A on Fire Red, dang it. Welcome Six Paths of Pain. Thanks for joining me, and to Zach as well. Hello guys. Let's get this started. So like I said, I was starting a bit early today. Maybe I got big intentions, but I think we can hit 4,000 today with two systems going at once. We'll see how it goes. Plus with me starting an hour early. Probably not. And welcome to is it Kaiden and David? Welcome guys. Hopefully today is the day. Oh, that's sad, Malachi. Keep your chin up there. Is there a way to be unbanned from the Discord? Honestly, I don't really know much or anything about Discord. Hey, Cameron. Morning going okay, honestly. I finally got a call from let's just say a client who I was doing a video project for who was not responding to me, which is good. You know, I want to at least have the job that I still had, a contract job. It's not a real job. Pronounced Kaden. Huh. Yeah, nice and early, Gunner. Trying nice and early this time, because I'm going to be doing this a while. I brought water this time. Got a little snack with me, too. We should be okay. Razor Shells is also finally here in a HamsterBomb stream. Welcome. Hopefully, since we got some new people here, this is going to be the day. Oh, hold on. Of course, now I got multiple people sending me those emails about that video thing that I was telling you guys about. Though, I'll have to deal with that later. Obviously not a time. Job's a job. It's not really a job. It's, you know, like a contract thing. Is like, well, I'm gonna do all this work and just pray that the person who says they'll pay me really will when I'm done with it. It's just a one and done thing. And, it's something, but we'll see. Alright. But, regardless, hopefully, today, oh, Fairy Guy, you got school? You know, I might even be here by the time you're done. Might even be here. Because getting to 4,000 is a big deal. That's a lot. You know, that is a lot. That's almost doubling what we got today. I just think we can pull off 1,500. We've been doing, like, 1,200, 1,300. I want to see a 1,500 day starting early, you know what I mean? We do a 1,500, we get ourselves at 4,000. Bill, thanks for the luck trying for shiny Eveltal and Ultra Moon for a few days now. Good luck to you, Bill. You know, if you keep at that, you gotta find it faster than me. So, good luck to you. Apparently, we're gonna Platinum Living Dex halfway through without Q-Charm. Oh, are you like, what happened in the left game? What the heck happened in the left game? What the heck happened? What? That left system is really freaking me out. That's like the third time it's done something really weird. Guys, did you see exactly what time it did that? I wasn't really paying attention. I'm obviously looking like at the chat the whole time. I thought I was getting to like yeah, it's restarting itself. It's really scaring me. I mean, here's the only thing I think has something to do with it. I have two systems that are basically touching each other. How about this? To be safe, I don't want them to touch each other anymore. I don't know why it did that. Just enjoy radar hunting a little too much. Yeah, I really enjoy Poke Radar hunting in 4th gen. It's not really fun in 6th gen. It's too hard to predict. It's more random. It's real chaotic because you can't see everything. Okay, now I'm really scared of my left game getting shiny Deoxys. Because now this, every single day, it has done something really wonky. Like it just did. Like restart itself, or something crazy like that. That would be so horrible. Shiny Deoxys appears. But the thing is, that's the game I want him to show up on, because I feel more confident in capturing him there. Trying to get you guys a better view without the glare. The only problem is it's early, so more light's going to be coming in through here. Obviously, I'm easier to see. Normally, my face cam leaves me in the dark to shiny hunt like this, because I want to keep it as dark as possible. I got a sun visor even around my games right now. Hey, Doodle Bob! Left game has gotten so used to being reset, start to reset itself. The thing is, Razor Shells, it did that before I had ever reset on it at all. Unless, of course, the person who gave it to me reset like crazy on it, but still, that's not a thing. I mean, that's like a button input. You know? I don't see how that could do that. Same thing happens on my phone when it touches my 3DS. I just keep them separated. What? Hold on. Your phone, when it gets near your 3DS, the 3DS resets? What? Come on, Dio! You know, I still never came up with a name, but I kind of like Nucleic that we had before. It's pretty cool. Ah, man, bright and early, huh? Bright and early. Oh, man. Still blasting through these resets, which is good. They both shut off. It's super weird. That's really strange. But yeah, nothing... Honestly, this blue one is perfectly fine. But the thing is, I want to keep Fire Red in the red game because I... You know, don't you just feel like it should be in that one? But I'm really scared if it's going to do this. It's going to suggest switching games onto the other GBAs, but they wouldn't make much sense. Well, that wouldn't make much sense. Well, here the issue with that is I'm doing this on SPs because I can soft reset on them where you guys can see. The problem with doing it on my other Game Boy Advance is it's like a handheld one. It's like, you know, the one shaped like that. You know, I'd have to be hand doing it, and I couldn't do it on camera like this and count at the same time. Nucleic is such a good name. Gotta love that DNA. We gotta get ourselves that sparkling yellow DNA. Or really, he could be the rare mutation, because what's interesting is the only reason that we would get a shiny Pokemon to begin with, and the same reason we get any changes in evolution at all, is due to rare mutations in DNA. And by mutation, it's really just like a few small changes in the CTAG. It's, I mean, mutation, get Marvel out of your head. It's not like that. It's just a quick switch of like a couple things, and it'll cause some different effect. And the reason is just like the pure chance of it to see if something can survive. So say, for example, you know, being red helps Deoxys blend into something, right? Camouflage, so the red Deoxys survive. But there's still a rare variant of an ancient yellow Deoxys, right? Where he clearly stands out like a sore thumb now, but it could still either come back or it's going forward into something. 7 a.m. there? Yeah, I'm starting early today. Starting early. I want to get as many of these in today as possible. Today's my big day. I want to do a ton of these. Well, I don't. I want to get them in like 5 minutes. Scream my head off. I gotta start recording just in case. Gotta keep them in sync too. It's a lot easier to do this. How do I feel about Let's Go? I'm so pumped about Let's Go. That's just like pure joy and fun and nostalgia and getting new players into the franchise. To me, it just seems perfect, you know? I honestly am more excited about that than a Gen 8 Pokemon. That's because I think it's going to do a lot of good for Pokemon in general. I'm really proud of them for that. Looks really good. Though at the same time, it's also really safe. But whatever, I don't really care. Not a big deal. So, 25-38. We already passed without me even thinking about it. 25-25. You know, Fairy Guy, I showed Kim that Detective Pikachu movie, because you guys had me watch a trailer yesterday while I was doing this. And, Kim had a very different reaction to me. I reacted like, you know, it looks really wrong, but at the same time, it's like childhood me would have loved this, even though it still looks really wrong. Some of the Pokemon in real life just are really cringeworthy, don't feel right at all. Did I count these guys? I don't think I did. But when Kim saw it, she was just like all kinds of nope. Because to her, and I know it's true, it just screamed, yeah, they're hitting the uncanny valley. Yeah, it's not just that. She also didn't like it because it was just screaming, you know, the Scooby-Doo films, the Garfield films. You know, it's the same thing where they're taking something old, they think it's old, and they're trying to make it like new and realistic and make like a kids movie out of it. It's that same group. So I'm seeing that, like, I see where she's going from. It looks really wrong. I don't want that to happen, but at the same time, the trailer honestly didn't look that bad. So, all things considered, it didn't look that bad. As opposed to, say, like, the Monster Hunter film, which looks atrocious because it's being done by the people who basically, double-fisted the Resident Evil series. Yuck. Yeah, I remember the live-action Scooby-Doo films, and honestly, I didn't think they were that bad, but I knew in my heart of hearts they weren't good. And it wasn't properly representing Scooby-Doo. But still, that's just an example. You know, those films, they just do weird stuff. Yeah, I did go live early today, Girl Without a Fairy. I told you guys I was going to be on about an hour later, but I decided I wanted to get as many resets in as possible. Hey, how about this one, guys? This next reset is 2552. How about a big 2552? We want to see some shiny yellow Deoxys on a big 2552. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. Bam, bam. Ouch, Monster Hunter in a Resident Evil feel. Oh, no, Cameron. You know the people who ruin the Resident Evil movies? That's what I'm saying. The movies for Resident Evil are disgusting. Yeah, Dragon Ball Evolution. The movies are disgusting. And the same crew is doing Monster Hunter. And it looks awful. Awful. Like, if you hear the interviews and the stuff that's coming out about that film, it sounds awful. Also, fans at home are making better armor and costumes than the actual, movie set. They're doing a crap job. I remember the Zelda cartoon. Well, excuse me, princess. I almost bought it at a discount store. Saw the whole thing. I was like, oh, it's hilarious. I must have it, but no. Same with the Super Mario Brothers cartoon. Everything had a cartoon at one point, but that's not really that big a deal. Ugh, yeah, Last Airbender movie. I was never a fan of the Last Airbender. Honestly, I think it was too many people I knew who were douchebags really liked the Last Airbender, so because of that, I never got into it. Anime, movie, any of that. Barely Luke, I've been playing Switch games on my channel. We played Zelda Breath of the Wild, still are playing the DLC. I played Overcooked 2. Played Super Mario Odyssey. Even worse, Zelda CDI. Oh, Zelda CDI is the stuff of memes. Man. You know, that may have been Nintendo's biggest blunder they've ever done. Which was, passing up doing a joint effort deal with Sony in order to make a disc-based video game console, and instead they chose to do it with Philips. Well, we all know what happened with the Philips console, the CDI, which basically could have been one of the biggest video gaming flops in history. And I think we all know what happened to Sony, who then had to go it solo in making their disc-based video game console, which turned into one of the most popular video game consoles of all time, the PlayStation. So, wow, Nintendo. Wow. They've also done some pretty impressive blunders in the past, too. Like how, the crew who was working on Skylanders was trying to pitch to Nintendo how they should allow or ask Nintendo if they could help them fund and get, obviously revenue through them making little figurines that people can use in, alongside their video game. Nintendo thought that was a stupid idea. They said this. They said, that's a stupid idea. No one will ever buy that. It won't ever catch on. There is no market that proves that this works. They said, no, go away. And they did. They did it on their own, just like Sony had to for their PlayStation. And, of course, they go on to make Skylanders, which go without a fairy. I don't remember the exact number, but I hear it's somewhere around like a $5 billion as well. I know you're talking about the Philips CDI, but the Skylanders figurines ended up being an enormous market that Nintendo basically had them standing at their door asking them, will you invest in this? They said, no, go away. Nintendo's response after it was a huge success? Amiibos. Just saying. Nintendo, man, they make such stupid Nintendo decisions. Gosh, they're so stupid. But it's more like Japanese businessmen. I'm not trying to be racist here, but it's like it's the only thing I can think of, because when it comes to their copyright and all that stuff too, they're extremely stingy whenever it's a Japanese company. When it comes to like new marketing decisions and tactics, like the CDI or the Skylander figurines, which became Amiibos for Nintendo because they did a terrible idea. Yeah. And then it died. If you're talking about are you talking about like Skylanders? People still play with the Skylanders things, but the thing is, like, the money was already made. It doesn't matter. Yeah, Nintendo really screws themselves over with some really bad decisions. Though, honestly, I think it's fair to say that's old Nintendo. New Nintendo right now is doing very well. Nickelodeon's even worse with their decisions. They turned down Adventure Time for Fanboy and Chum Chum. Well, that one, honestly, you don't really know, what the content of something like that's going to be and how it's going to go over, until it's, already gone. That's different. This is more like, choosing the company you honestly think is going to do a better job with, say, creating your next video game console system. Or, find the usable, ramifications of, like, toys interacting with video games, and, Nintendo has zero foresight. That's what it seems to be. Bigger train wreck than CGI Thomas the Tank. Oh god, this is CGI Thomas the Tank. I remember when the Skylanders figures came out, I didn't know anything about it, but I wanted it because I liked how they looked. I never paid attention to them at all. I never really played Spyro when I was younger. So I didn't really get into it at all. I know Disney hopped on that bandwagon before Nintendo did with Amiibos, and was working on those Disney Infinity toys. That one, it kind of sucks because they only really work with one game. The cool part about Amiibos is they work with like a ton of different games, and even if it's a generic one that doesn't affect your game in particular, say like if I scanned Kim's Yoshi Yarn Amiibo while I'm playing Breath of the Wild, I'll still get a bunch of goodies. Now, it won't be like scanning a Breath of the Wild Link Rider one that I've got, where I'm going to get a treasure chest out of it, but still, it's not a big deal. The bad was the Percy Jackson movies. I never watched those. I never read the books either, though. I had the same problem with people I really didn't like who enjoyed them. You know, that really something like that really can ruin something for you, because you're like, I don't want to join a fan base if people that I hate really enjoy this. You know, so I'll just end up steering clear of something that ended up being really cool. So. Humble Dawn, welcome to the stream, and anybody else who was new, guys. We are shiny hunting for Deoxys, if it wasn't really apparent by the title, the thumbnail, and all of the dancing yellow Deoxys down at the bottom of the screen. But alas, I'll say it anyway, because we must find him. So guys, I was watching a video yesterday, like, hyper-analyzing the World of Light for Smash Ultimate. I bring it up because Humble Dawn, because your logo. Man, there's a lot of interesting stuff in that I totally missed. Barely Luke, I had a mini rant about Stan Lee. I'm gonna try and keep it really sweet just for you. I don't feel bad at all. That man was an egotistical, terrible human being who screwed over a lot of really creative and talented people, stole their IPs, and basically beat them to copyrights first, got his name on everything. And, honestly, it's just an egotistical, terrible human being. I don't know. I mean, it's sad when anybody dies. I'm not that guy. But, at the same time, he's an awful guy. I never liked him. At all. Hey, HamsterBomb, what do you think of my post on your profile? What post on my profile? What do you mean? Hey there, from Japan! I'm not gonna start that. I know everyone got so annoyed by that. Captain, welcome. So anyway, Smash. There were some really cool things you see in there, like little things I didn't notice. I'm gonna start naming some. So like, apparently Shulk, after he has his vision, if you had looked back at the first shot to see who's standing where, and you figure out where exactly Shulk is looking between certain characters, he's looking right at Kirby. As if he looks back and he knows, and he's like, you're the one who survived? And then everyone starts getting destroyed. So, I don't know, I thought it was pretty interesting that they went there. Also, like, even the Wii Fit trainer, I thought it was like a joke, you know, she's doing tree pose. But apparently, I didn't even know this, Wii Fit trainer has some invincibility frames when she does her smash up, which is tree pose. And people use it to dodge stuff like Kirby's Dragoon and all that stuff. So I was like, wow, she was actually trying to use invincibility frames to dodge the laser. I was like, wow, there's a bunch of interesting stuff just in the cutscene parts, but looking like in the backgrounds of the main area, because there's several segments where they zoom back and show the whole thing and like zoom around, and it's pretty cool how you can kind of choose to go any direction and start rescuing characters. Thanks, Haribu. I'm kind of really hoping you don't unlock them by beating them in this game. I'd be real bummed if that was the case, because I was real bummed in Subspace Emissary when, you know, I played that for a couple days, and then all of a sudden I go back to play Smash with a friend who's over, and all my characters are already unlocked. I mean, I want to really work for them. Just because they showed up in my story mode, I don't really consider that unlocking them or really working for, you know, but maybe it'll be tougher. I don't know. I hope it will. Yesterday I posted that I got lucky and got a Pink Rathian in a Blossom Bow rare monster den. I don't know what that means. Oh, monster stories? Then, yesterday afternoon, I got my hands on Diablos. Both monsters and monster stories are a 4-star rarity. I don't really know anything about their rarities. I only played the demo. And to be honest, I was kind of done with it after the demo. It was funny for the demo's sake, and it was like a good 3 whatever episodes, and I was just like, no more. Though I did honestly go back in my demo, to be fair, and because, you know, obviously I'm a shiny hunter at heart, I had to go back for the blue Kutku, and I think there was one other rare monster, whatever it was. Hey, what's up, HamsterBomb? Welcome to the stream, guys. Anybody else who's new? We're shiny hunting for Deoxys. Hopefully we get lucky today. I'm starting a little early so we can get farther. I think you unlock characters via the Spirits story mode. Yeah, I really hope not, because what that hyper-analytic thing shows, your first character you unlock is Mario, which that's just in story mode, whatever. Your second option, you have one of 3, and we only see one of the 3 choices, and it's Marth, which, would, if you think about it, say you just played that point, you just get Marth. You already destroyed, the menu system on regular Smash, you know, where you're only starting with the original 8s. Now you got Marth on that. Marth's from Melee, unlockable from Melee. You know, I wish that we were getting them in their order. I don't know, I'd have been so happy about that, but I don't know how I'm going to be able to do my series if I'm going to be hunting, like, why can't I find this character? But we'll see. Go without a fairy back. You have to go. You know, yeah, I'm not really sure. Because I feel like... is it just me who, played through Brawl and was really disappointed with the fact that, you know, after I finished the story, I went back and saw that all my characters were unlocked? Because one of the most fun parts of Super Smash Bros. Melee, and the original, is, randomly getting, you know, that screen where, the famous Smash Brothers screen, where it's like, warning, challenger approaching, and then whoever you were fighting with, you're thrown into a fight with that person at level 9. Beat them. They might be 7, but I'm pretty sure they're harder than that. And it's like a one-on-one, too. It's over fast. I think you'll still be able to unlock them by doing brawls. I'm sure you will be, but I'm gonna play World of Light early. Because I'm curious, I want to play it, but I don't want it to unlock characters for me. Did you notice the animation Wii Fit Trainer did when she got deleted in the World of Light? Yeah, she was doing I just talked about this, how that's her invincibility frame move. The Blue Yunkaku is the last monster I got in the demo. He's my strongest around level 26. Yeah, if you can transfer him. I got a blue Kutku in there. Anyways, in regards to Smash Brothers, really hope that they've separated the male and female. I doubt it. They have no reason to. And honestly, they didn't. People have posted, videos showing all the costumes. They're really cool, by the way. Aspects of Robin and Corrin rather than bundling them together. No, they're totally bundled together because it's a costume change. Honestly, it's just the hitboxes line up perfectly and they don't do anything different, so just choose the costume. There's characters who have so many different costumes now anyway. Don't worry about the male-female thing. It's not like everyone just has texture swaps. I understand, Humbledon. Obviously, you wouldn't have asked the question if, you know, you were. They said they streamlined the way to unlock characters. It was Sun Salutation. No, she did Tree Pose. Sun Salutation's where you, like, basically have to touch your toes. If you watch it again, it's her Tree Pose, which is, like, you know, pointed up. That has some invincibility frames, which is why she was trying to avoid getting blasted. Oh, well. Sunset, that's like her regular B, which is touching your toes. Obviously, you're like saluting the sun, right? You know, it's touch the toes. Oh, I love those. The Challenger approaches screens when I was younger. Those were the most adrenaline-filled battles. I know. See, Rager Shells. That's what I don't want to miss. And in a game like this where there's so many, I do not want to miss a second of it. You know what I mean? I want all of them to be as exciting as that and not like, okay, well, the next one here in this story mission is I'm going to fight Marth possessed by, geez, I don't know, Isaac, and I need to beat him under these conditions while the ground has an earthquake on it or something. I don't know. Dr. Mario's not an Echo because he's basically playing Melee's Mario. He's different enough to where he's not the same thing. Echoes are slightly more than a model swap. They just have like a few character trait stats and modifiers put on them. They're mostly aesthetic. Dr. Mario has different enough moves. There's articles that explain that online. Sakurai's come out and explained that one. Is he not an ultimate? No, everyone's an ultimate, man. I don't know the whole roster. Everyone. Patient? I'm not particularly patient. I'm honestly blasting through this with 2 games at once, talking with you guys the whole time. I mean, I find the talking with you guys more fun than obviously sitting here waiting for Deoxys. Though it's going to be like an awesome reward to get shiny Deoxys. That's what I'm up here for. Everyone's in the game. Yeah, Otacon's fight spirit. The only problem is we found Otacon's spirit just equips you with a beam sword. Pretty sucky, because I was like, oh man. Though I saw Revolver Ocelot levels up, so I'm assuming that means he's going to go from Metal Gear 3 Ocelot. The right one shinoed you? Oh, I know. Shinoing hurts so much. But anyway. What was I trying to say here? Otacon, yeah, he's just a small one. But Revolver Ocelot 3 is going to move up to the original, who can move up to Metal Gear 2, move up to Metal Gear 4, which is really cool. I think it's a really cool idea. I like how Isabelle's classified as her original character. Well, she really is, honestly. If you look closely at the trailer and see how her moves differ enough from Villager, she's even more of a difference than Dr. Mario is. You predict 3600? 3600 should happen today. I never thought I'd see a game where you can evolve your Naked Snake into Big Boss. Well, technically, play Metal Gear Solid 3. I know what you're joking about, though. But obviously, that's what that game is. If you waited in the queue to play one game of Smash Ultimate with the full roster, who would you play? Oh, totally Ridley. Frickin' Ridley. Isabelle is hilarious. I definitely want to see Isabelle. I think she's honestly better than Villager, now that I, like... And I don't mean, like, fighting-wise. I don't know fighting-wise yet, obviously. I haven't gotten to play it as anybody. But, I think it's just funny seeing this adorable little puppy. All her costume changes are just different sweaters. You see this adorable little puppy who is about to go toe-to-toe and beat up Ganondorf, Bowser, King K. Rool, Ridley, and she's gonna come out on top somehow. Just because. Just because. Grew up on Metal Gear, Sons of Liberty. That would be a shame if you hadn't played the original, because there's so many things that, that one's supposed to make you question from the first one. But still, great game. Great game. I was just marathoning that with a friend of mine 2 days ago. So great. We got to the point, he just got his sword. I'll just leave it at that. So, right now he's still really traumatized about, Emma. So sad. Time for that. Deoxys shiny up here. That'd be nice. That'd be really nice. Kind of looking forward to seeing what kind of fourth wall breaking, like, Fours, Otacon, and Palutena input on all fighters. What? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Because it's gonna work like the fourth game stat boosting stuff. Otacon makes you start while holding a beam katana, which is kind of dumb, but I mean, it's something. Because Otacon, if anything, he gives you an invisibility suit. Wouldn't it be better if Otacon lets you play like invisible or something? Not an Animal Crossing fan or a dog person, but Isabelle's adorable. I agree with that completely. I hate Animal Crossing. It drives me crazy. I'm sorry, Animal Crossing fans. I've tried it. I've really tried it. The game stresses me out because there's nothing to do, nothing to accomplish, and you're just getting debt. So I don't know what it is. That game has an adverse effect on me, and I get all stressed out. I hate it. But Isabelle's adorable. I'm with you there. Who looks the most terrifying out of all the new fighters? Who looks the best? Honestly, I would say Ridley and Meta Ridley. Oh my god, I'm so happy that even Mecha Ridley is an option. It's a color swap of Meta Ridley, but it's there. Oh, I love how every version of Ridley gets to be shown. It's so freaking awesome. I got to the part when Jack is naked in the laboratory. Oh, you didn't beat it? Or something. You're like at the end! You're at the end! Like, how do you get there? And, well, granted, you got one doozy of a boss fight coming up. Puts the first ones to shame. For everyone who was complaining in the first game about how hard it was, good God. Well, granted, it's the same difficulty, but obviously it's nuts. Want Palutena to be good? Palutena, I mean, she was, like, nerfed in a patch early on from the last Smash because she was too good. If anything, I want her to stay where she is now. Which is honestly really good already. She doesn't need to be better. I hate that Pokemon Let's Go doesn't allow you to Nuzlocke it. That bothers you? The game, if that's the case, the game isn't made for you. It's made for expanding the franchise, bringing new players in, and just having a fun new way to play Pokemon. That's all it's for. Not really an Animal Crossing fan, but I love Isabelle. I'm looking forward to Snake Amiibo. Girl Without a Fairy, I am so pumped. The second that thing is up for pre-order, mine. Solid Snake Amiibo. Also, I feel like I need an Ice Climbers one because I love the Ice Climbers so much. But obviously they cost money. That money is just a problem. I got stuck. Oh man, I'll totally help you. Actually, watch my Let's Play. I'll show you how to get out of it. I just catch after 4,000 counter Shiny Rayquaza. Very cool. In Smash 4, you spent enough time in a fight, either a snake or pit, and Smash 4, Snake's not in Smash 4. Sorry, I'm starting to miss some comments here, guys. I'm going as fast as I can. That sucks. It's going to be in the game. It's not going to be in the game. I am going to bet that Leaf Green is going to be shiny. You know, at this rate, I would feel safer if Leaf Green was shiny, though I have a better chance at catching it if, Deoxys would just appear on Fire Red, but I'm not sure if I want him to appear on Fire Red. I'm really scared about that game. I got stuck in a hallway and I kept getting calls through the receiver. Yeah, that's supposed to happen. Kodak was in Brawl. Palutena's guidance was for. Don't even think Ultimate has this. Ah, right, yeah. David Hayter has come out publicly and said that Sakurai and Smash Ultimate, they have not asked him to record any Kodak conversations. You have no idea how sad that makes me. That was like one of the best parts of Snake being in Smash. But you encouraged me to play more of the games in the series. Well, that's good. But you gotta beat it. You're so close. You're so close. Your mind must be blown. That ending is amazing. That ending is such a mind F. Let's go randomizer when? Oh, I'm not randomizing Let's Go. I'm not sure if I want to get Let's Go. You don't need to. I don't understand, like, I don't know. There's clearly, like, different Pokemon audiences. Let's Go is totally for me. Whereas, like, the Ultra games, I look at and I'm like, who in their right mind would pay money for that? I mean, now, of course, now that it's old news, I'm like, well, sure, if someone sends me a finished copy of it, I'll gladly shiny hunt in it, because that's the only good thing about it. It's like the ending, shiny hunting. Absolutely, I'll be all over that. But, like, buying the same game again, full price, no. No, who are you, EA? If anything, that should be a good thing. It sort of tells you that Game Freak might actually be getting their acts together. I doubt it, though. For the Nintendo Switch, everyone seems to be getting their act together. I don't have faith in Game Freak. I never do. Especially with their hilarious attempt at trying to make a game that has no Pokemon content in it. Town looks awful. But still, they're trying. Isn't it cute? Ken's Amiibo looks very good. I saw they did show off an Ice Climber one. So excited for the rest. Right, haven't played Smash in a while. That'd be one thing. I would love to collect, the Smash Brothers Amiibos. I want them all. But I have no money. Hamster, hope you get the shiny today. Yes, yes, yes. You and me both. Today is the day, isn't it? Yes. I need scissors. 61! He's got to go back. It was loads of silly calls, but I couldn't get out of the hallway. There's only 3 guards in that hallway. I'm not kidding. There's only 3 guards and I think 1 camera. I know that game very well. I know all of them very well. I think we'll get something similar to the Kodak and Palutena's guidance and all. I really hope it's not Palutena's guidance. That'd be so freaking stupid. Because, I mean, the only reason that Pit did that in 4 was because Snake wasn't there. So, it's like, Pit robbed Snake's thing, and then when Snake comes back, Pit still keeps it. Like, what? Here we go, guys. 2662. I love numbers like this. Geez, man, you left it like that? To be honest, I was disturbed for a week, but I went back later and finished it and made everything worth it. You gotta keep going. Think I'll try town? Nah, I'm not trying town. Clearly, I'm not trying town. I'm not. I hope it does well. Just knowing Game Freak's track record, you know when I joke with you guys and I say, like, you know, Game Freak's not a good developer, here's my example. Imagine playing a Pokemon game if you took all the rights of Pokemon out of it and made it a generic RPG. The game itself, honestly, kind of sucks. Why would you want to play a Game Freak-made game? Oh, for those of us who have Switches and just want to play, like, a Pokemon thing, honestly, it's something that, like, Kim is really excited about. There's so many people that are excited about it, so that's all that matters. Despite how bad the game looks, it might be better than we all think happened before with other games. It has. It has happened before with other games. Never from Game Freak, though. It was a straight hallway with no guards or anything with doors at the other end. I couldn't traverse the other next area. I know exactly what the area is. Oh, oh, it's because you needed to go down and then back up again. Snake shows up in there through a cutscene, unless your game glitched. I swear this thing shows up at 2666. Well, it just missed it. I hope there's something new, like maybe Squid Sisters talking to each other about the fighters. I don't really want it new. I mean, the whole idea was it's Snake calling on his Kodak, because that's how the game works. He always calls, asks for help before he starts fighting. Get those voice actors back. Hey, Hamster, I'm at school, but I'm here. Echo! Echo, focus! Focus on your school. On the ascending column, yeah, you need to start answering those calls no matter how disturbed you were. Yes, you have to. Have to answer those calls. I don't know where my game is anymore. It's been 8 years since I played that game. I was 10 years old, and I was stuck. I ended up giving up. Nope, you can do it. You can do it. It's a straightaway. I thought it was a glitch because, honestly, I couldn't do anything. Sorry, Hamster. You're alright. As long as you're obviously not, like, in the middle of class. I don't know why people do that. People do that. I don't get it. Ugh. Being a teacher myself, only occasionally, of course, but drives me nuts. I'm like, ah. I believe the Japanese voice actor for Colonel Campbell died. So, oh, maybe why. That's sad. But that's not a reason to, like, cut all of it. You know, you just have to get a different voice actor to imitate them. Like, for example, the voice actor for Professor Oak died, but, they got some guy to try and imitate him for their Meltan announcement videos. Honestly, the new guy didn't do nearly as well of a job. Like, and there's people out there on YouTube who are very, very good at imitating the Professor Oak voice. But, the guy they got did a pretty bad job. I still find it a bit weird that Snake was the first third-party character. Yeah, I know, he was. Sonic the Hedgehog was the last second edition. Unless you count Diddy Kong. Because Diddy Kong is technically a property of Rare. Well, I mean, he was created by Rare, but he's owned by Nintendo, so it's... I would still say you're right, Snake should hold that. Love to go back and beat the game. The last thing I remember before the events in the hallway was shooting down the helicopter with the rocket launcher. That is so far back before you think it is. That was like a halfway point in the game. Willow, my boy. Willow, my boy. God, it's so bad. Willow, my boy. My boy. My boy. My boy. Willow, my boy, we're going to play on the CDI. Yeah, as Raiden, you shoot down the Harrier, but the thing is you do that like halfway through the game. When you get the sword and you're going through that narrow hallway with like 4 guards and you're naked, that's the very end. Yeah, you're nowhere near that. It's 4 kids, what do you expect other than horrible voice actors? Well, because Professor Oak's original one was actually, he was a good guy. He was a funny guy, too. He would do crossover stuff with people all the time. Was it rare at the time of Brawl? Yeah. Yeah, it had been rare. Rare made Donkey Kong Country. And, the original Donkey Kong 64 and all that stuff. So, that's why K. Rool is another Rare creation. But it's also still jointly owned by Nintendo. So it's like Waluigi, Camelot, created, but Nintendo jointly owns. At the Japanese original actor for Ocelot died before 4, and they got Liquid Snake's actor to voice him. At least they could justify that. Right. He kind of, was mixing the voices anyway. But yeah, it's the Japanese voice actors. In English, I'm pretty sure it was still Ocelot, his voice actor. What game do I think should be remade? Kind of a random question. Let me think on that. That's a good question. Let me get through the rest of the comments first. This is my 9 and 10-year-old memory. I'm 18. Yeah. There's still... that was a very memorable part of the game. Thanks for the help. Absolutely. Seriously. Check the Let's Play. Or at the very least, just watch the Let's Play of mine so you can get your ending. You have to get your ending. Or at least know that you did it. I hate it when you know that you didn't do it. Yeah, I like the original Oak voicer. I hate the current one. Yeah. I gotta catch a bus. Alright. Good luck on that, Echo. What game do I think should be remade? Oak's actor died and they switched to a new one and arrested him. Yeah, it's real sad. I remember when that happened. That day was a dark day for Pokemon. What game should be remade? New standards like Nintendo Switch. Bring it back, make it big, make it awesome. Think of a bunch of games that I've really loved growing up, but a lot of them did get either sequels or remade and all that stuff. How about this? I think the world would be thrilled for this title to make a comeback in a worldwide release on the Nintendo Switch. I want to see Mother 4 on the Nintendo Switch as a new launching point. People could just play, or just Earthbound or something like that. Whatever you want to call it. Bring back that poor series. Give it what it's due. I think that's the series. I never played... Well, I did play a little myself. It was honestly kind of a turnoff. I think nowadays they could do it so much better. To be honest, I did start watching your Let's Play. I remember the part I stopped playing it and didn't want to spoil myself. You've got to finish it. See, then you have intention to finish it. You got to do it. Yeah, 8 years ago and you're still trying to avoid spoilers. You just gotta truck on through it. You just gotta truck on through it. Just looked this up, Haribo. His Japanese voice actor died recently, but the one who voiced him in the trailer for Meltan has been voiced Oak since 2006, and his original voice actor is alive. Okay. Well, I must have read something else, because I know the Professor Oak's voice actor did die. Must have been the Japanese one. Which is still weird. How come he sounds terrible in... Is it really the same guy in the Meltan videos? He's doing a crap job then. My most wanted remakes were Golden Sun and Okami. Okami did get remade, though. Okami got done, those, so I'm hoping Golden Sun gets remade. Golden Sun is possible, don't hold your breath, but we talked about this. I hope Golden Sun does come back. I'd like to see it. I've never played one. I just know what it is. Oh, I love Mother 4. You don't understand. I love Earthbound. Oh, I know, beginning to end, the whole story of, Earthbound. I know it's a crazy game. It's a wild ride. Not as much as Metal Gear, but, it's still really nuts. And it would be such a hit, I think, if that was fully realized on the Switch. Bought a Japanese cartridge of Mother 3, created a ROM backup, and patched it with an English translation. Haven't beaten it yet, though. Yeah, I know a lot of people have basically had to play Mother 3 on custom-made English translations. And if you guys are curious, Some Call Me Johnny has done that personally. Earthbound hits hard emotionally. It does. It points. Some points it really misses its mark, but it does do a very good job. In my opinion, I think Earthbound is actually a lot better than Undertale. I kind of regret playing Undertale on my channel. I was, like, pressured into it by the internet. But I kind of regret playing Undertale at the expense of not instead playing Earthbound, which I think is the better game. Because Undertale is an obvious... it was a clone of Earthbound at first, and it's just an obvious rip of it. It's the same game. Just, obviously, it's on better graphics. It's not running on the Super Nintendo. Personally, prefer the 2D Pokemon games than the 3D ones. I really love sprites. Earthbound's aged very well. Strongly dislike Undertale. I'm not sure how I feel about Undertale anymore. If you saw my Let's Be Honest about Undertale, that's about how I feel. I give the game a 5 out of 10. It does deserve some praise, but to be honest, it stole most of what it needs to be praised, so, eh. And then the other half of the game is just absolute garbage. Yeah, Earthbound is so much better than Undertale. It bothers me when people are like, we need Sans in Smash, we need Frisk in Smash. I'm like, no, we don't. For one, it's an indie character, and two, that indie character is a complete rip of a character who's already getting represented in Smash Brothers, who we need to see come back. We need to see this. Anything would be better than Undertale at this point, yes. To be completely honest, I'm happier that we have Incineroar over an Undertale character in Smash. I would have been, like, amazed that an indie developer got in, but that would have lasted all of 2 seconds, and then I would have been like, no, you shouldn't be here. Yes, if any indie character was getting in, it should have been Shovel Knight, but he got an assist trophy. I'm proud of him already. I don't hate Undertale, however, the only thing I hate is the fanbase. Yes. Miraculous Ladybug is better. Oof. No, we don't, Humbledon. No, that is... Okay, wait. I can't blame you, though. Well, here, no, it's... You understand what I mean, though, right? Now, there's, like, a laundry list of characters who, obviously should have gotten in Smash instead of Incineroar. But still, Incineroar suplex memes are growing, though. Oh, yes, the Incineroar memes and the hate is hilarious. Shantae would be a cool addition. Shantae, at least, has a spirit battle, where you're fighting, the fusion, outfit of Zero Suit Samus. And, has, like, the ability to transform into different stuff throughout the battle. So, you kind of have a Shantae fight. If an Undertale character had gotten in, the internet would have been, intolerable afterward. Yeah. Undertale fans, unfortunately, are, like, known as the worst fans. And I can attest to that. Good lord, I should not have played that on my channel. I kind of regret playing that game on my channel. Sure, for funsies, that'd have been nice. But on my channel, eh. We need Gary Oak in Smash. Lariat memes. Yes. We already have Waluigi in assist trophy. That's fine. Yes, he's getting his representation. He's in the game. He's not like Wario, where he has his own span of games. He represents something else. You notice Wario, he wears his biker outfit from the WarioWare games, because that's why he's here. You know, obviously he gets his other outfit because that's just what Wario is, but Luigi's in because he has his own stream of games. Waluigi is literally just a tennis partner. He's nothing. Do you think Bandana D... I don't think Bandana D is going to get in his DLC. If he was going to get in, it was going to be in the main game. So, kind of a bummer, because oh man, he's so much fun to play as in the Kirby games, but it's a shame. Jack would be a call skin for Sister... I'm sure if you were a Smash Simulator Gray Fox. Honestly... I would love to see Big Boss as a character model swap for Snake. It's a shame that didn't happen. I mean, there's so many Snakes. You could have done, like, different models for each. I'd have been thrilled. I love Undertale, but the people in the fanbase are so ugh. Yeah, that's basically what we're talking about. I hate the Undertale fanbase, especially these Sans fangirls. Sakurai knows that people want Waluigi, and he's not putting it in. Nintendo Piranha Plant is an original fighter. Yeah, they know that. Gray Fox is an assist trophy. Yes, he is, and it's awesome. You cannot hit him with projectiles. You must hit him with physical attacks. It's just perfect. So perfect. Phone going off. Just lots and lots of emails that I need to tell my phone, no, go away, Mr. Email. Going away, going away, going away. So I still have that number posted up here. If you count my previous drought, we are now officially into 15,000 soft resets. Undertale's fanbase makes me question my hope for humanity every day. Seriously, who thinks all these things are good? And its story looked so good, too. Yeah. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon. Gray Fox is so awesome. Yeah, if we were going to have more Metal Gear in Smash Brothers, I would play it safe and just ask politely, I just want a model swap for Snake, or maybe even like an Echo for Big Boss. I mostly want Big Boss as like maybe a slower, hits harder Snake. Big Boss would just be so cool, because he's half the franchise. Sorry, I'm using the voice to text because my Android keyboard sucks. Yeah, those keyboards are a pain sometimes. What solid Snake items do you think would work in Smash? Oh yeah, we don't have any Metal Gear items. Jumps from a high place. Hello there. If you view the Smash Ultimate website in Chinese, you have your browser translated to English, and Cineroar is Blazing Roaring Tiger. So, Metal Gear items. I'm trying to find any that aren't obvious, like, lethal weapons. Kind of wish Delphox is in Smash. Maybe it's like a Pokeball. Hence why everything I say is lowercase, because this instance. Man, I don't know. We need a Metal Gear item. I would think like the cardboard box, but I don't know what good it would actually do. I don't really care. Normally I play Smash with items turned off, so I don't really care. Chaff grenades to disable some abilities. Ooh, what would a chaff grenade do? That sounds interesting. I like that idea. Throwing something out there. Yeah, very cool. An assist trophy of a Cypher wouldn't be bad. You know, one of those flying ones from 2 that, like, buzzes around and shoots at you or something. Obviously not shoots at you. Blaziken Colesby Lease be a Pokeball Pokemon. I wish the Pokeball had a chance to unleash a shiny Pokemon. Oh my goodness, that'd be so great. Well, technically, if you look at the odds, that's basically your chances of seeing Mew anymore. If Mewtwo is in Smash, why not Mew? Mew has been in Smash as a Pokeball. And Mew doesn't do anything. And besides, we have too many Pokemon now. Just a stun grenade to mess with everyone. You know what? Oh, well, we kind of have the Deku Nut for that. It's a good idea, though. So I'm thinking, like, maybe a chaff grenade. But then it would be unfair to all other players, you know? Unless chaff grenades, like, caused all weapons or hold items to malfunction. I don't know, like, beam swords don't work. Ray guns don't shoot. Stuff like that. Pokeballs don't open. Sorry, I haven't played Smash in a long time. What is... Oh yeah, Mew's in the Pokeball. Yeah, Mew has always been in the Pokeball. The way Mew works, it's really cool. There's no tasers in Metal Gear. Mew, basically, if you take the amount of Pokemon that currently exist at the time of that Smash's release, and 1 divided by that number is the chance of Mew appearing in your Pokeball in Smash Brothers. So every game, Mew gets rarer and rarer. They already have that funky mushroom to troll people, so why not? Yeah, that's true. Chaff Grenade would be pretty cool. I just want to see something else from Metal Gear, but the thing is, what makes me really depressed, if you watch the trailer for World of Light, they're clearly in a Metal Gear area, but instead of fighting like a boss, a great boss, which would be like Metal Gear Rex or something, I would be so excited. Instead of fighting that, you fight, I think his name is Galeem from the Subspace Emissary, which is like close, but like, oh. I hated the fact that we had bosses in Subspace Emissary when we had so many actual bosses to pull from. I already have that funky mushroom. Galeem is the ultimate enemy. Man, I would have been so excited. Or if it was Gear Rex. So much easier to use the sandbag to grind discs. What do you mean discs? If you got the shiny right now, what would your reaction be? I'm not just going to react. You'll see. You will see, guys. If you haven't seen me react to a live 8192 shiny, I absolutely freak out. The Big Daddy. Oh my gosh. I know. I was talking to Kim about that. Basically, the Sony All-Stars basically stole a lot of really awesome crossover opportunities from Smash Bros. That'd have been so cool. Can you imagine, like, fighting as Big Daddy where, like, maybe it's sort of like an Ice Climber thing? You got two players, but they're two characters, but your goal is to defend the little sister. But the opponents, if they hit little sister, you take, like, double damage or something from the hit. So, if someone gets you from behind, basically where the little sister is, or maybe she's on your shoulder, I don't know. I mean, you didn't really freak out as much as I expected on Manaphy. It's because it was so it was like the third one. You freak out more the more effort you put into it. Does that make sense? I don't know. I was like, well, also it's a really subtle shiny. I was like, wow, I'm finished. Okay, because I wasn't even really trying. I was just like, you know, I have 3 games. I'm going to hatch the egg on the 3 games and then just be done with it. Because I don't have another 4th gen game to, like, reset and keep starting over and trying to hatch it on new times. So I was like, whatever. Yeah. Crazy. Rayman and Smash? Ooh, Rayman. That'd be pretty awesome. He was just announced for Brawlhalla, though, so I don't know if that's going to work. I've been using Master and Crazy Orders to grind CDs. Yeah, using the punching sandbags are pretty helpful for that. I've never done Master Crazy Orders. I mean, you didn't really figure out as much as there in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, Rayman would honestly, he'd be perfect. He's in our DLC video that we were talking about. My Smash Speculation DLC video. I remember you got your hands on BioShock, right? You played that by yourself. Yeah, I ended up having to play it by myself because there was way too many things I was going to do for my channel lately. And I thought, once again, like with too many series that are amazing games that I'm playing on my channel, but aren't Pokemon, so people just don't want to watch them. Stuff like, you know, the Metal Gear series, stuff like the Witcher series. It's getting criminally underwatched on my channel, so I was like, you know, I'm just gonna play it offline. I'll maybe do like a Let's Be Honest video or something like that. I played BioShock and BioShock Infinite. They're both incredible games. Did the 3DS version start you with all the music? Because I swear I never encountered a CD. Well, I don't know, honestly. I didn't mess with it that much. I mean, I mostly just play stock 3 no items. He could be a spirit. Who's he? Oh, Rayman? That would really stink. Why would you go that far? Go to Ubisoft just to make him a spirit. You know, that... Just joined in school hiding my phone. Oh my goodness. What is wrong with you people? Yes, in response to Girl Without a Fairy. I did. Still watch Metal Gear. Unfortunately, there's not enough people who do. You know, I want my channel to be like a bunch of different kinds of games, but I don't know. It's like, for most people on this channel, it's Pokemon or nothing, which is really disappointing to me. I like Pokemon. I want to do a certain amount of Pokemon when Pokemon stuff comes around, like, let's go. But at the same time, I'm not going to be, like, non-stop Pokemon all the time. Did I get your message yesterday? You talking to me? I don't know. You couldn't even adjust the music chances for stages in 3DS. Oh, that sucks! That's one of my favorite things to do. I don't know. I go all in on Smash Brothers, and I affect everything. Except, the alternate attacks and whatnot. Never a fan of that. Where you can, like, change your B moves and stuff. It's a cool idea, but I think it's just taking more time away from the developers when they could just make more characters. And honestly, in Smash Brothers, I would rather have quantity over, an extra step towards quality, because I think we're already at the quality where I'm happy. Girl Without a Fairy, I'll take a look at it later. I didn't see it last night. Man, yeah, it sucks. You couldn't even change the music chances. Because there's some music that, they play, like, really common, and then the good music is rare, and the annoying music is common or something, and we're like, I just want to switch this out. Each song has, like, 5 stages, or stages, 5 songs maximum for the stages, and the play rate is always equal. That stinks. Yeah, I really love what they're doing in Ultimate now, where, like, if it's this franchise, they're all allowed to play. Anything can play. Very cool. Shabonk. Shabonk. We're at, 2766. Are you gonna hunt for only one Deoxys or just one? Or more than one, excuse me. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm just going for one shiny Deoxys. One of many advantages of Smash Wii U. Yeah, Smash Wii U, unfortunately, is by far the better game, but the problem is, it clearly just couldn't run properly on the 3DS. And because of that, that's why my Ice Climbers were cut. Ew. Just like the Ridley situation. Hey, Ridley's a player now. Ridley, he just has to crouch a lot, but he squeezes his way in there. That's why one of his taunts is him standing up. As for Smash, Greed Official is back. 2770. Which actually, if we kept adding it up, I feel like I should put that on here. Of like, how bad our odds really are. Because every time you see my number go up, you gotta be adding 12,316 encounters to it. Actually, the half should have been added as a +1, shouldn't it? Because it was a double encounter of the third. No, yeah, it was. Technically, that's, supposed to be 12,317, but whatever. Hey, cool, you just got a shiny Sunfist. Very cool. That's why Olimar had 3 Pikmin instead of 5, because the 3DS's limitations. I really hope they fix that. I really hope they fix that, because Olimar, I feel like, got nerfed so hard. He was so much better with 5 Pikmin. I just encountered a shiny Swellow, and killed itself with Brave Bird. That all sounds a little too ridiculous. Honestly, there's too many people who tell me, like, hey, I just found this shiny, and this shiny, and this shiny. Oh, I got this shiny. Like, just for attention. Not saying you're doing that, just keep it. You know what would be cruel giving us Eternal Floette in the Pokeball? Why would that be cruel? We are getting Spiky-Eared Pichu to play as. Very cool. It's a costume change for Pichu. You can have Spiky-Eared Pichu. Yep, you're right. No, Olimar still has 3 in Ultimate. Oh my god, that's stupid! Currently hunting for shiny Chikorita. Good luck there. Sadly. Well, I could prove. No, I really don't care. It's okay. Ironically, both Stunfisk and Swellow are available through the wormholes. I never played the stinking wormholes, that's why. It's just me and Eternal Floette in a Pokeball. Why? Is it supposed to be in a different kind of ball or something? I don't... Oh, because it never wanted to be in a Pokeball? Is that what the joke was? I don't know. I really don't remember the story of that game. Random question. Should I play Let's Go Eevee or Pikachu first? Eevee is one of my favorites, but Pikachu has a huge nostalgia Pokemon Yellow appeal. Well... Honestly, if it's that close to you, leave it up to the version exclusives. Look at the version exclusives first. Say, like, do you like the Bellsprout line, or do you like the Oddish line? Do you like Vulpix, or do you like Growlithe? You know, look at those, make your decision like that. Stupid, like, 33% chance. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's annoying. Never mind, very likely. Eternal Flight is unobtainable in X and Y. I know, you couldn't get it without hacking. I'm aware of that. It's just because we never got to own the Eternal Flow. Eevee is going to be sold out. Good luck at this point, unless you want digital. Whoa. Yeah, I got a feeling, Let's Go Eevee is going to greatly outsell Let's Go Pikachu. If it hasn't already. I don't know anything about pre-order sales. I haven't looked at any numbers. So, you guys can maybe tell me if it's a thing. 2786, 2786. Haribo, oh, it's cool. I pre-ordered both months ago. Very excited. Very excited about these games. No event either. Putting in a Pokeball in Smash would be like an insult, if anything, but... Need to buy Baya 2 for the Switch. Me too. I would love to play that. Also, I really want to get, Rayman as well. We haven't seen the male protagonists with Eevee, the same with the female Pikachu. Yeah, we have. We have seen them. I hope gender isn't locked with each version. No, we know that for sure. We've seen that. I know it's ridiculous we haven't seen Finish It. We have, though. We have seen that. I don't remember where, but I distinctly remember thinking that same thing and seeing it. They've played a stupid amount. Yeah, we have. They've played a stupid amount of, like, online directs and stuff, and I don't remember where I saw it, but I just know I thought that same thing, and I did see that. There was a male trainer with an Eevee, because that's probably what my game's gonna look like. I'm not sure, because I might let Kim be player one, because honestly, this is more, I want her to be playing it. Not more correcting, it's more like, don't worry about a gender choice. Yeah, phew, that would have stunk, I know. But still, yeah, I might let Kim be player one, and I'll just join in as player two. We'll obviously both be playing the Let's Play, but I want to let her do the wandering and not let me direct everything, because I know Kanto forward and backward, including the second gen crazy way to beat Kanto. So she has never played a Kanto game, so I kind of want her to be player one. I'm excited for the World Ends With You final remix. There's a lot of stuff I want to play. A lot of stuff I want to play. I just tried, my friend Matt lent me Nier Automata for PS4, because I don't really have any PS4 games other than the World. And it's okay. I mean, there's certain parts that are, like, really fun, and then there's certain parts that are really bland, and then, of course, the story is, like, more like the writing and delivery is so sour and awful that, I mean, I kind of expected it anyway, but still, it's like, ugh. You might be able to find Pikachu and Eevee in the wild in the opposite versions. That's true. I'm not sure how that's going to work. Also, has anyone ever seen how we find starters? Find a wild Eevee and Pikachu. I got you, yeah. But, I don't know if... Well, Pikachu's probably still going to be in Viridian Forest. Or another Eevee in Let's Go Eevee. Right. I don't know about the starters, though. That's what really concerns me, because on the map that they've released, the starters are on it, like, in the wild somewhere. But the thing is, in the demos, they always show the person has, like, the Kanto starters before they're even in Viridian Forest. So, something's up there. Hey, everybody who's new, welcome to the stream, guys. We are shiny hunting at now a big 2,800 for shiny Deoxys. I say 2,800, but also if you add in my previous drought with no shinies, I'm actually over 15,000 in the hole. No shiny. I still hope you get to evolve Pikachu and Eevee. You won't. And Let's Go. Be kind of pointless getting Let's Go Eevee if you can't. It's the same thing with Pikachu, though. Well, it's because, you know, for the same reason. People love Eevee. You don't have to evolve it to still like it. Same for Pikachu. That was the whole idea. Even though Raichu is better. Maybe that's why Oak is standing on that route in the trailer. I don't know. I hope he doesn't just give you the 3 starters. I'm going to be so sad. Because then there's, like, no reason to, like, develop a team. Everyone's team's going to be the same. It's going to be the 3 starters. And then, your Pikachu or Eevee. Yeah, they confirmed we cannot evolve them. There's too much interaction with them. Yeah, Raichu's better than Pikachu. For sure. I don't know why it sucks. That's great, I think. I'm not going to fight with them anyway. It's just the fact that they're honestly just there as a free slot for HMs. Did we get shinies for every Pokemon in Ultimate? No, we didn't. I'm so mad. Okay. Incineroar has an obvious shiny costume. Awesome. Greninja, obvious shiny costume. Awesome. Mewtwo, obvious shiny costume. Awesome. Pikachu has a shiny costume. I believe it ends there. Pichu might have one, but I'm not positive. Pokemon Trainer, there is a set that has a shiny Squirtle and Ivysaur, but the Charizard isn't shiny. It's just some weird hybrid. Then there is, one of the Charizards has his original Pokemon Crystal shiny pattern. It's not exactly right, but there's something there. And then the one that bothers me the most is Lucario. Not even close to his shiny pattern. They just didn't even go there. Jigglypuff also does not have its shiny either. Yeah, Jigglypuff shiny. Yeah, there's no shiny for Jigglypuff as well. It's the eyes you want to look for at Jigglypuff. I might just be your Eevee. You might be able to evolve other Eevees you find. Oh, yeah, totally, you can. Yeah, that's for sure a thing. It's your starter that you can't evolve. So if you want an Eeveelution team, you can still have that. Yeah, missed opportunities. I don't know why they keep doing this, where, you know, you can't have a shiny costume. Doesn't make any sense to me. Where are they getting all the costumes from? I don't know! Like, some of them I feel like they're supposed to reference other Pokemon. At the same time, now we know in Spirits mode, they're doing it to reference a lot of other characters. You know, like, who's the best character that fits this? What's the best costume to fit that character, to represent them through Spirits, which is cool. More characters get represented. But at the same time, don't rob a character of an obvious costume that they need. Will you be able to trade your starter? No. Wonder Trade. Get out of here. Release it. No, you can't box that. They're like more like attached to your character. I just hope that we can have a team of 6 without the Pikachu or Eevee on our team. Shout out to Mr. HamsterBomb. Alex, we have the same name. Hello, other Alex. I'm hoping to find myself a sparkly yellow alien DNA monster. Hopefully he shines soon. We're going to be doing 2818 here coming up in a sec. Maybe this is going to be our lucky chance. It's just going to be one of the times. Doesn't have to be several. In other news, have you seen the new Smash Banner trailer? Banner trailer. I did see, yeah, a new trailer for them. Looks pretty cool. Breed with your starter? I imagine so. I don't particularly want to watch my avatar start doing things with an Eevee, but if that's your thing, go for it. It might jump up the age range substantially, but okay. You can deposit your starter, but they'll still appear on your character. Ah, okay, cool. Can that be its nickname? Sparkly Yellow Alien DNA Monster. The SYADNAM. Not literally with your starter, like, putting the daycare, and I understand. I was just trying to make you a gross person. I hope so. Don't like using a team with an HM slave. Yep. Well, they're not really HM slaves. They don't have HMs anymore. It's more like a thing they don't need to move for. It has no music, and that's ingenious because fan trailer music remixes are blown up. Dude, Deoxys is ugly. Seriously, I'm not kidding. Dude, Deoxys is awesome. The ultimate showdown. Shiny hunting is tiring. Agree about that? Nah. I mean, if you want to play a tiring game, I was playing Metal Gear Solid 5 last night. Like, after I had dinner after the stream. Oh my goodness. So stressful. That wipes you out. This, I can literally just, like, lay here and relax. I'm cool. Calling it around 2,000, which, not a lot of 2,000 left there, Sonny. I mean, 3,000. There you go. Jaws of Steel. My lips are dry. Good thing I got some water today. Come on, Dio. That right one shinoed me. Ugh. It wasn't a full-on freak-out, though. I made all the Smash trailers into an Infinity War parody trailer. I still have yet to see Infinity War. 3,500. Do you like fighting games? You know, Alex, it's kind of weird because I grew up with Melee and I love the crap out of Melee. I also played a lot of the first game, but not nearly as much as Melee back in the day. I didn't have an N64. I could only play it at a friend's house. And Smash Brothers is the only fighting game I ever really liked. Maybe it's just because the character's in it and I got really into it, but others like, you know, Soul Calibur and Tekken, I'm just not a fan of. Even Pokken, I just don't have any drive to play that game. Honestly, I think it'll be around 4,500, but I hope it's as soon as possible. Yeah, to be completely honest, it's more likely for it to appear later rather than earlier. Imagine Isaac's reveal. Isaac breaks new ground. The problem is, oh my gosh, Girl Without a Fairy. Did you see my explanation in depth of the Grinch Leak video? Because the Isaac fans in particular, hearts just can't take it. I'm at 5,014 for Anorth and Ruby Badge Quest. Where's Badge Quest shiny to go over 2,000 since Warple? Wow! Very lucky of you. Good luck to you, Stunt Boy. Infinity War will be on TV cinema channels on Christmas. I don't think I even get regular TV. I don't think you guys understand how poor I am. Well, Pokken is Tekken. I understand, but my point was, I said, the only reason I got into Smash Brothers was because of the characters, but I have no urge to even play Pokemon Tekken. I don't know, Tekken to me doesn't even seem fun. You know, it's like the same reason that, a friend of mine really loves, Final Fantasy Dissidia, because it's just a, you know, random fighting game with characters he likes and knows. That's it. I'm wondering if, World of Light and Smash Bros. Is going to be a little too intense of, like, referencing all sorts of characters, and a lot of them are just going to go over most people's heads. Or hopefully it does the opposite and it just, like, gets people into new stuff. Is it possible to even get shined by both of them? Because that happened. Yes, totally possible. It's also possible for it to shine on both of them. 2838, ladies and gentlemen. I guess you can watch it online. Oh, I'm not that guy. I'm not gonna do that. I'm sure, you know, a friend of mine has it on DVD. It's on DVD, right? Yeah, it should be on DVD. I'm sure I'll be able to watch it. It's not a big deal. I think I'll buy a new generation Switch, because, you know, some say the screen gets scratched easily. Just take care of your system. Put a screen protector on it. I mean, that's all I know to tell you. I'm not really looking forward to the touchscreen stuff. I mean, it's just gonna smudge and get nasty. I might want to get like a stylus. I don't know if it's specifically heat sensitive or what. Yeah, I know. I saw your vid. I'm right there with them. We've been fighting for his inclusion since Brawl, and we voted in the ballot, but ultimately, we got what we lost before. Right. You just basically got back an assist trophy. Did I miss something out? Nope, not yet. Which means the luck is still on its way. Neither am I, to be honest. The Switch Pro. Is there really a Switch Pro? Are you serious? It's totally unnecessary. Just take care of your toys, guys. 2844. Sort of, short, kind of same deal. How about this? 2846. Both will add together to make 10s on either side, so maybe it's like a lucky little combo, or I don't know. Does Ultimate have any sort of touchscreen compatibility? I don't think so. It doesn't need it. I was trying to find a shiny Nidoran male with Poké Radar and Pearl, but it fails every time. Smash 4 didn't really at all. Yeah, none of them really used it. 8,000 plus SRs for shiny Moltres and Soul Silver. Oh, don't quit. You're not even over odds yet, Alex. You got a ways to go. Plus, most of my 8192s go over odds. I hope we get that awesome Golden Sun music that was in Brawl, and maybe some more music, and maybe a Mii fighter costume. I'm pretty sure any music that has ever showed up in the franchise is coming back. Music is something that they're not going to hide from you. And the music is going to end up on stages that aren't really character specific, or maybe they're like relevant sort of to that. There's like weird conglomerate stages, like I think like the weird retro ones start getting like a bunch of like a mix of things. It's like the other group. I think that's how it's going to go down. I think. I could be wrong. Could be very wrong. I don't know. So guys, wait, what's your next hunt after this alien thing? I'm not really planning another hunt, like, right away, because, Let's Go is gonna be coming out. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. You know, here, what I was gonna say, guys, is, should I just right now, calculate together what my true number below is supposed to be, and by that I mean adding together the 12,317 that was from our previous droughts of no shinies, because I consider that part of this same hunt. What if they show Geno as a Spirit or Mii costume? Spirit won't be a problem, because just because something's a Spirit doesn't mean that it's not going to be a character. Like, people are all up in arms about that. I discussed that in our Smash video. I doubt that's going to be a thing. I was hoping we get Golden Sun music on Midgar, because that stage needs more music in Final Fantasy, and Golden Sun plays similarly. Yeah, that would work out. Do it between stream. Wait, yes? You think I should add them together? I just want to hear a couple other people say that, because, like, right now it looks like I'm under odds, but I'm seriously, like, way over. I've been in a drought so long, but honestly, this makes it look bad. Yeah, Midgard has 2 tracks to it. I don't know, they might have to actually speak with Square Enix and say, are you cool with having, you know, music from another franchise play here? They'd probably say no. Just created a Q-Charm game on Platinum, any tips? Honestly, it's the most fun way to play it if you play it in a catch-em-all style. Otherwise, it's just going to get chaotic real quick. Yes, or sort it out between streams. Okay. I can do it right now. I just want to hear, like, a second person say yes. Kind of weird for a character to equip itself as a spirit, though. Well, here, hold on. I understand what you're saying, but the thing is, the spirits don't have to be, like, a primary one. There's a lot of them that are, like, the secondary ones that are smaller, and some of those are likely possible that they can be another one. I get what you're saying, but don't count it out. Like, here, spirits are also the new trophies, and Mewtwo was he is a trophy. He's a regular trophy in Smash 4, even before and after you get him as a regular character through DLC. So I don't consider seeing someone as a spirit a surefire way of deconfirming them as a character. Yes, you guys think I should combo them? Here, let's add... I'm going to calculate this real quick, and I'm going to change the number up so that we have the accurate number, because I don't like trying to combine these in my head. Alright, so right now we're at 2864. We're going to get some awesome music here for at least for a minute. We got any shinies? Nope. Plus 1231.7. Holy crap. Such a huge number. Yeah, quick math. Bam. That's our actual number. Holy crapola, guys. See, that's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see the truth. I need the truth. Or can you not handle the truth? In before all characters are spirits, and you unlock them by returning their spirits to their bodies. What? Raw sauce. There was another one too. I think it was either Roy or Bayonetta. What do you mean there was another one too? What are you talking about? I really like playing as Roy. Like, I hate, like, the excessive Fire Emblem characters more than the next guy. Or just as much as, I understand that, but... Whoa, what happened there? The number reset. What the crap happened? What the dingus? You know what? I think I know what's going down. I gotta directly change it in here. Hold on. I gotta recalculate that. Hold up. Hold up, guys. Hold up. Bam. Let's do this first. Alright, now we're at 2868 plus 12317. Bam. Alright, now the number should actually be 15185. Actually save this now. There we go. I don't know why it deleted itself on me. Bam. And bam. Oh god, that number hurts. Yep, and that's why I wanted to get the true number, because this is how bad this hunt really is. Every time you encounter Deoxys, it's like the shiny for my view. What? Another character... Oh, like the little one? No, it's gonna be shiny only here. It's not gonna be shiny on the little, character sprite coming down. Another character that was trophy before DLC. Oh, that had to have been Roy. But yeah, my example was just Mewtwo, just because he's the first one. Every time you take a break from resetting, I'm reminded Deoxys' awesome battle theme. Can't wait to get to that. Oh, we're at an odd number. Oh, wait, yes, we're supposed to be in an odd number now. That's gonna throw me off. I'm gonna guess 3,000. Well, now we have well past 3,000. I've been a really fan of your vids, bro, and awesome you have these sacrifice doing these hunts. Well, thanks for joining me, Alex. I can only do it because you guys are out there, and I get to spend all day just chatting with you guys. You know, I kind of want to just reset one game in order to, fix the number. You know, get it back to an even number, because I'm a weirdo and I like even numbers and not odd numbers. Let's keep up our original idea where the left game is the odd number, the right game is the even number. Actually, it should be the other way around right now. I'm gonna guess 37,000 and nuts. Not gonna be like your Mew. I know. But at least, for Deoxys, and unlike Mew, because I've done that hunt too, obviously, and it sucks, I can just reset normally. Really benefiting. Okay, I read that. Yo, I read that already. Man, I'm going back crazy. Oh my goodness. For anybody else who missed, is going to be like, holy cow, how did Alex do 15,000 resets in a day? Just decided to add our drought into this, because it really applies. You know, that's us doing 8192 resets for other hunts and coming up empty. It all adds together. It all adds together. Bum, bum, bum. Hope it sounds alright. Oh, man. What gens are you just gone hunt for shinies? What? I'm trying to finish up, Hoenn and Sinnoh right now. Do you watch anime? Not in the past, like, 10 years. He went Sonic fast. How else could he get, so many SRs this quickly? By, realizing how bad my luck really is. Yeah, the odd number's kind of bothering me. Because we're never going to get, like... Well, we can, obviously, get the weird numbers. So last night I saw the tweet about Stanley Hunter repost. I saw something. Not sure why I did, but I do feel bad after saying it. I watch anime. I know a lot of people do. I mean, Kim still does. Just, whatever we can find, like, on Hulu. Which is an okay amount. It's not that bad. Favorite legendary shiny is Ho-Oh. I'd probably say my favorite shiny in general is Ho-Oh. Though also I really love Rayquaza. Please get an even number. It's bugging me too. Alright, how about this? I'm going to try and reset my left one just a little bit quicker. See how it goes. It's kind of hard to get back up to it. Because I'm obviously doing 2 games. People are going to be like, how did you manage doing this? Oh, do I have the shiny charm? There is no shiny charm. This is Fire Red and Leaf Green. Why do people ask these questions? Dang it, I tried to get it off and I didn't. Whatever. You hear, how about this? How about this? Before I even started the hunt online with you guys, I did technically test Deoxys 3 times. Permission to increase the number by the 3 of me testing it before even streaming it with you guys, so that we can get back to an even number. Permission to increase by 3 right now. Just because clearly these are in sync. This is the first part of what I said. I love so much of the Marvel franchise. The shows maybe has so much of an impact on many people. Favorite shiny is Celery. And the last part, the characters always said the biggest impact of all these characters are the reason I can talk to people and are strangers about the stuff I love. That's always nice. I'm going to continue hunting Nidoran male. Good luck to you, Ballistina Origin. Guys, do I have permission to add 3? Like I mentioned, when I was starting this up, I reset 1 game twice just to make sure it was working. Those are encounters? Okay, I just want to make sure that's cool and you're all not like, why'd he just increase it by 3? But that's why. Now we're in our odd number where we should be. Because clearly when I started with you guys on film, it was 0 when it really should have been a 3, but you would have questioned it. I'm just bringing it up now so we can get back to an even number. Alright. Oh, God, that number is gross. Oh, it's so big. 15,214. Good lord. Yeah, the permission of razor shells. Alright, thanks, guys. I just wanted to make sure that, you know, because the even number, it bothers me too. I'm a weirdo when it comes to numbers. Just want to make sure it works out. Man, I might need more water here than I thought. So many Dios. Are we at postal codes now? Oh my gosh, I think we are. I've already passed your Mew, yep. Actually, the only one that I haven't passed is, I think my Ho-Oh. Is there an 8192? Because obviously Mew's the 8192. I know Ho-Oh was 26,000 something. I don't know if there's an 8192 I've done that was over 15K. But still, these are all hunts with you guys. I don't know why the number crops a little weird down below. Looks kind of funny, like the 0. Does it only sometimes. I'm not sure why it's doing that. It's not like there's like a text box window or something that's too small. It's probably like the shape of that font, and the program that's holding the text doesn't understand that font could be larger than a set size. Well, there's Reggie too. My Reggies were technically with... Wait, Reggie 4096. Yeah, if you multiplied it out properly to an 8192, technically he's worse. I got that, but I don't know. I wish they would stop screwing with the odds, you know? Just leave it alone. You know, this wormhole thing is especially... That's probably like the worst, the farthest they've ever gone, and I really hope it doesn't increase anymore. Shiny Dio. Alex, good question. I've actually, someone's asked me on a previous stream, and there was a long response to that. If I were you, I would check out, if you want to hear the whole thing, 'cause it's an interesting set of stories I've got. Check out, the Pokemon Q-Charm Platinum series. They're in the titles. It'll clearly tell you which one are the ghost story ones. If you want to hear some ghost stories. But for now, just for the sake of everybody else who's probably already heard them, I don't want to like say the same things twice because it takes a long time. And it's weird, unless anybody wants to talk about that in particular. But, you know, still, it's early for that. It's a little early. For me, it is. I don't know what time it is for you guys. It's all over the place. Unless, of course, you're a complete idiot and believe that the world's flat. Even though time zones are somehow still a thing. In my opinion, SOS chaining is about as high as the odds need to go. Yeah. Yeah. Lucky number. If I had to guess, just throw a lucky number, I don't know. I like 9 because back when I played sports I was 9, but at the same time I don't really have a lucky number at all. Lame, huh? Oh, back's starting to hurt a bit. Man, so it's kind of weird number-wise how that just affected where we were. Because I'm looking like, oh, we were close to breaking another 1,000, but at this rate, we're so deep in the thousands that, yeah, it's kind of problematic, isn't it? Dio! Dio! I just want to see a shiny from the Dio! Do you like going to school? I guess I do because I'm a teacher. But only, part-time, and only occasionally when they ask me to, which is not enough. I don't make anything. Going to the lottery with the winning number. Of course, I mean, officially, I'm still okay with manipulating game mechanics, having, weird odds like Gen 2 breeding and Gen 4 Q-Charm. Yeah, that's true. Right, officially. Q-Charm wasn't intended to be there. The only problem is, it is there. No cheats attached. Gen 2 breeding, I've got a feeling they intended for that to be there. It's hard to say. It's really hard to say. But still. Assuming there is one. Yeah, the thing with the lottery. if you're remotely good at math, you're not playing the lottery. What's next after Platinum Q Charm? In terms of, like, Shiny Hunt series, Girl Without a Fairy and I might be setting up my Capture Card 3DS so that it will play a Q Charm-esque, maybe even randomized version of, probably not random. I'm not sure what I would do. Of, like, the Ultra games. What's the most memorable moment in your life? Huh. My life is a colossal cyclone of terrible occurrences, one after another. Don't really have any good things to say. It's why I spend so much time online. My life is pretty horrible. Do you rage when you fail a shiny? You can actually watch me fail a few of them. I failed, several on camera. Not counting all of the ones I failed in Q-Charm, because I failed a lot in Q-Charm. Let me see. I failed a Gabite. It was pretty rage-inducing, because it was completely not my fault. I failed a Weeping Bell. Pretty annoying because it wasn't really... I couldn't really do anything to prevent it. It was like everything was stacked against me. But it was still technically like, something you look back on hindsight and it's really annoying that I didn't see it. The processes that made up Q-Charm were intended, but they didn't think about the consequences of using them in tandem with each other. Exactly. Hence, Game Freak is pretty bad at coding their games. It's just safe to say. They're just not very great at this. Oh man, I gotta find this Deoxys sometime. We have today and tomorrow, guys. We only have 2 more days to find Deoxys, or else we'll fail this. And then my losing streak, my ridiculous losing streak, will increase from 15K. Oh, yikes. I like how when you first start out, everyone's guesses of what number you're gonna find the shiny at are, like, reasonable. Something that'll happen, like, in the next, hour and a half or so. And then, as soon as you hit, like, the 10,000s, people start guessing ludicrous numbers. At least your game didn't freeze on Shiny Giratina. Yeah, that was Dallas at, gosh, what's his, Supreme Arcanine. You know, he got me into shiny hunting. I feel kind of bad that, yeah, I spent a lot of time, like, talking with him, trying to do, like, collab stuff. Problem is, right when I was doing that, his channel, like, suddenly started going way up, and it was because of his, well, let's just leave it, let's just say his, much more popular on YouTube than him boyfriend, who they were collabing with all the time, and he, everything started going to his head. He's a great guy, otherwise. It's a shame that happened, because, I would have loved to have, done more stuff with him, but done anything, really. We couldn't get anything off the ground, because, like, I could just tell from his emails that his stuff was just going to his head. What about the 5 Corsolas? Did that rage you? Did you watch it? Honestly, I think the Wingalls, I might have been more pissed. But the Corsola, I don't know. The problem with the Corsola, because in SOS, if you get your shiny at all, it's broken. You have to start over. So I was like, oh my god, I'm so angry. So that sucked too. Next shiny hunt is Shiny Marini. Are you doing it like I did? I think that's the way you gotta do it. Hatching it, people hatch theirs, and I'm like, hatching kind of ruins shiny hunting to me, because then you can like pick your moves you want. You can even get like preferable stats. If you want to go to a different country, where would you go? To visit? Kim really wants to go to Italy, but I really don't. Yeah, I'm not really sure. There's probably a lot of stuff in Europe I'd like to see, but like I said, I don't want people to see me as a tourist, because then you're like a trap just waiting to get attacked. He's doing more non-Pokemon content now. Is he really? I might try contacting him. The thing is, I know his channel, like, blew up because of, his, boyfriend. I don't know what it's like anymore. I haven't checked in years, you know, it's... You know, when something like that happens to you, you're like, okay, alright, fine, I'll go, whatever, man. Hatching's the only way to get shiny Fiona. Yes, it is. Well, I mean, it was intended. That's the only way to even get Fiona. Plus, I'm gonna watch you on my PC. I'm using my... I can't even read that. Then I guess I'm doing it wrong by trying to hatch Onyx those caves, though. Well, it's more fun getting it the traditional way, you know. It's like, how'd you get this? Oh, I had a specific hunt set up for that Pokemon, as opposed to like, well, I hatched it. Yeah, it's just I hatched it. Yeah. I don't know. Hatching is like taking the easy way out. Except for me, my hatch odds are terrible. Paige, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, our number's gone up a lot. We decided to add in our past drought because we calculated that. Fortunately, it was streamed. He does ASMRs now. That's strange. Well, he did that before. Hey, it's me, the Blade. Yeah, I already told you that. Okay. Alright. Cool. I'm really scared of this going on the left game. I'm really scared of this going on the left game. It keeps screwing up. I mean, in the beginning of this stream, just in case you guys were not here, my left game again decided to reset itself. You can go back and watch it. It's like towards the very beginning. I don't exactly know what happened. Maybe the power button, like, switch is just real finicky. If I get a shiny on that left game, my first instinct is going to be move the right Game Boy, shut it slowly, get it out of here. And then, try and catch Deoxys legitimately before throwing a Master Ball if I have to. On our test capture, I was able to get it. In this game, it doesn't have any, moves to recoil itself and kill itself, right? I don't think it does. So, I'm gonna try my best to catch it. I mean, on the right game, all I can do is, paralyze it. I'm not exactly that, you know, worried about not catching it, because I have a Master Ball in both games, and honestly, I'm not gonna do any more shiny hunts in these games. These were mostly sent to me, they were only sent to me, by you guys so that I could do the GBA insertions for, Pokemon Platinum Q-Charm. I just realized, I was like, hey, this would be perfect to use Fire Red Leaf Green to do a Deoxys shiny hunt. No, neither of them can feint themselves with recoil. Alright, thanks, Cameron. Golisopod is such a good shiny. Oh, he is. Oh, love it. I did this thing where I grabbed a pick of Master Hand and pick a Crazy Hand and tried to get people to guess which was which. Why? Okay. Yeah, I know Struggle, obviously, they're gonna have to deal with Struggle, and, the one on the right game, I don't even think, honestly, can kill itself before I run out of balls. I really have that few. And the one on the left game, Fire Red, that's the one where he's got a lot of moves with only 5 PP, and he might kill himself. So we're gonna have to be careful. But granted, on the test capture, I was able to get it. The only no difference is just they're technically in different forms, even though they don't show it for whatever reason. We're getting close to, 15,300. Ouch. We're getting there. We are getting there, guys. As long as we find our yellow alien DNA monster, I'll be happy. 10 hours in school every single day makes me want to die. Why 10 hours? Yikes. Every single day? You don't even have weekends off? What the heck are you, principal? Man, even they got days off. It doesn't make any sense. Bam. Bam. So Evan, what we decided to do was, add together my drought up to this point from all my other hunts, converted into 8192 numbers. This is how bad it is, really. Because most people don't think about the one obvious difference between the two. The one obvious difference between what? What are you talking about? I mean, like, from 7:30 a.m. to 5:20. What? Oh. Well, I see. You're staying after a bit, and then you don't obviously have weekends. It's not every single day, but still. You're doing a morning class and a night class. Hey, man, I stayed longer than that. I was at, like, 9 p.m. classes. Had to be up in the morning for morning class. It was the only time I could possibly do my classes in college. I am faster than Sonic. Have you ever tried Shiny Hunt in Pokemon Uranium? I'm not playing any fan games. I even have a video explaining that. If you guys want to see that, it's up there. It's because you guys requested it so much. Had to explain it. Obvious difference between Master Hand and Crazy Hand. Yeah, Crazy Hand's got the wiggle fingers. He also moves his palm up a lot more. Oh, shoot. Shouldn't have hit that. My bad. He moves his palm up a lot higher. High school life is hardest. I doubt. Nah, I completely disagree. But granted, that's just where I came from. Yeah, thanks, Evan. We really need it, honestly, because that low number before was giving people the wrong impression of how long I've been trying to do this. Got some cheese crackers here for some snackage. Gonna need something here to keep me alive. Hard gold badge quest would be pretty cool. Your first one's your starter, right? I've never done a badge quest, but I have shiny hunted my entire teams before in several Pokemon games. If there was ever a moment for a shiny, that was it. My mouth was full of mushed, chewed up cracker while I was drinking water. And I'm like this far from the camera of the games. It would have been the most gross spitting of gunk all over. Most disgusting shiny reaction ever. Yes, correct. If you're gonna do that in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, that beginning is really a great shiny hunt to start in. There's an even more obvious difference. You can't tell who's wiggling fingers with just a picture. True. But what you can see, though, is that Master Hand is a right hand, Crazy Hand's a left hand. Yeah. Great. Master Hand's always a right. He even fights on the right. They'll fight, like, mainly it's right and left on those positions because the player is supposed to be the one, or like, you know, the creator, the player playing with their toys is supposed to be the one on the sides. And your vantage point is this entity that's controlling the hands. 1 hour every subject. The education system here in the Philippines is so different. It's so strict. Well, I haven't been there, so I mean, I understand. But at the same time, an American education is not something to look forward to. It's pretty awful. Bad education and extraordinarily expensive and not really worth your time. God, if the shiny appeared while you were doing that. I know, right, Cameron? It would have been so gross. Should I keep doing it? Just to make sure. Here, I'm going to try and get it to be a really bad time. Here we go. Here it comes. I thought maybe it would give me luck. That was a terrible, terrible thing to do, but it might try it. You ever gonna play Pokemon XD? I don't own Pokemon XD. If I did, yeah, I would totally play it, but I don't own it. Try it, maybe it'll give you luck. Yeah, worth a shot. It was, I mean, I tried. That's all I can do. Some days you could just try. It would have been so nice if it did it on the next one, you know, like, right here. Just get it over with. Let's find a shiny Pidgey and spat out my water. Yeah, it's just an involuntary reaction. Especially if you've seen me freak out for an 8192 shiny. That would happen. I'll almost pass out. I'll be so... Oh my god, I freak out. Especially when the numbers are this high. Here we are. 153. I gave... Girl out of fair. I gave it my best woofed I could do. But, unfortunately, it didn't work. Maybe I should give it, like, some casual woofed. Hey, Deoxys. Woofed. We'll see how that goes. Woofed. No luck. No dice. No casual woofed. First shiny, a screen fell off the couch. My mom thought I was dying. For, Kim's first shiny, she screamed. She, like, jumped up and screamed and, ran into her room. And, thing is, her parents are, like, such awful people. They literally just didn't even care. They don't... They're the kind of people that, like, she could, like, come home shot and bleeding, and they just wouldn't even pay any attention to her. They're just awful people, so... Maybe Deoxys isn't looking for casual woofed. I gave him, an intense woofed. Something more serious? Woofed! Woofed! Woofed for me! Woofed for me, alien! Yeah, well, I tried the serious woofed. My first shiny was a random shiny berry smuggling chaos black hack version of red. That's a shame. Can't believe you guys are still doing that. The ball, will need them liquid nails with that 3 catch rate, right? I know! We need them liquid nails back. Man, excuse me. Ah, got it down in time. Alright. Because that would have been horrible. True story, ran into a random shiny Zangoose and X and spat out the water I drank on the floor. And got up to compose myself, slipped on a puddle, and nearly busted my butt on the floor. Oh, no! Sorry. Got the Zangoose, though. Yeah, well, got the Zangoose. Not sure I would make for dinner. Can't help you there, guys. Oh, man. That cracker stuff. You know, I'm talking too much while I'm eating. It's a problem. Also, I'm gonna have to get off in a bit, like, just temporarily. Like, bathroom might get, like, a little snack. But I'm gonna go a lot farther before I do. We'll see how much farther I can get. I made a cheesy pasta pesto bake. Okay. Nice. Okay. Sounds very, delicious and full of carbs. I want it in my tum. First shiny was, Rattata, and caught him on one of my last heal balls. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Yeah, when I get off for a snack, I will definitely come back, like, right afterwards, guys. I'm just mentioning it because, I'm gonna go, come right back, shiny hunt some more. Not even sure if I'm gonna even, like, stop the stream. It might even just run with, Deoxys on screen. Freaking heck, you're lonely? We're all here for you, girl without a fairy! We're here! Across the internet. Sort of. Same. Is this the Lonely Clan? I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. Random shinies are the best shinies. I got a random shiny Starly in my diamond version while I was screwing around with cheats because I was bored. Didn't use the shiny cheats, so it was real. The randoms I found were pretty cool. My first random, well, actually, it was in gold. I found 3 randoms. It was a Pidgey, Hoothoot, and Slowpoke. I didn't even know what they were. It was all before I even got to the Red Gyarados. You had a random shiny Dialga and Diamond. That is stressful. Granted, you have a Master Ball at that point, so just chuck it. 5-0 IVs. Oh my god. Who cares? You got a shiny. First shiny was a Wurmple. When I was like actually into shinies, my first random was in black. I found a random shiny Jinx. There is a video on my channel of it. You know, there's some part of me that kind of wants to like chain watch my really old shiny hunt videos to laugh at myself. I'm like, oh, I'm so excited. Oh god, this is so cool. Oh my god, oh my god. Talking about ASMR stuff, that was me. I was a creepo. Total Eclipse of the Heart starts playing for the lonely. My first shiny was Goldeen. Very cool. Little pleasant shiny. Little golden fishy. First shiny in Diamond was Ponyta. Very cool one. Very cool one. It is 12 right now. Here. 12:08. So we got plenty of time for more today. Never evolved a Wurmple. First shiny was Substrika and Alpha Sapphire. First shiny was a Tentacruel. Accidentally fainted because my Luxray had rivalry. Feels bad, man. Oh, no. Why'd you attack it with a Luxray? I mean, like, really? Why'd you attack it with a Luxray? My first shiny was Hoppip and X. Very nice, too. That turns into a nice pink shiny Jumpluff. Very nice. 15,336. It's the highest resets I've ever done for a shiny. Well, here. That question, I never know how to answer. People ask me that all the time because, like, technically, the highest amount of physical resets I've ever done for a shiny, I believe, is still my Hoa, which is, like, 26,000 something. But the thing is, if you do the math, and add up the odds, I had a shiny charm in Alpha Sapphire and still had, like, gosh, what was it, like 12,000 soft resets for Regigigas, which if you multiply it out is way worse. So, not really sure. Evolved Mango Juice. Mango Juice will forever be an electable. I'm going to trade that up to you guys. That's going to be, like, the first one I get rid of. I'm like, God, get rid of Mango Juice. Someone, for the love of God, evolve Mango Juice. Whoever that one person is going to be like, so lucky with Mango Juice. Ugh. What's the fastest shiny? Manaphy. I always forget about Manaphy. I wasn't even really hunting for it, but I was just like, well, I might as well try. I got this egg. Happened to be shiny. Like, so meanwhile that I sat down and legitimately tried to shiny hunt, 81, 82, Zapdos. At like 3,000 something. Because it was grinding and discharge wasn't fainting even males. Oh, freaking high rolls love to sneak up on you. Didn't have a quick ball, wasn't thinking straight. Tentacruel is great. Just because he's everywhere, kind of like Zubats and Golbats, you know, he's still great. Ah, ooh, finger. Might need even. Ah. 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 Oh god, what am I doing? Soft resetted nothing. Probably Yanma and Heart Gold Q-Charm would be the fastest, counting any odds. Well, if I'm counting any odds, yeah, one, right? Or no, Yanma was the rarest, because I found some shinies on my first encounter. Wasn't it Pidgeotto? It would probably be Pidgeotto from that game. I just walked in. It was like midday only, 5% shiny Pidgeotto. First encounter, ran. Done. Got it. When you're drinking, your friend makes you laugh, you spit out the water. Yeah, Alex, we were saying, like, that's why I keep eating a cracker and drinking some water. Because I'm expecting shiny Deoxys to appear and freak me out here. Well, oh, I was gonna say, if we get 1, 5, 3, 4, 2 or 2, 4, we'll have, like, you know, 1 through 5 in the number, and maybe that'd be cool. Thanks, Xenomorph. Have a good time? It's possible to do an automatic reset on original hardware. What? I'm soft resetting now. What are you talking about? Oh, like the original Game Boy Advance? Yeah. That's how I did my first 3 encounters. Before with you guys. Making sure it worked. Man, I need some more water. My first real hunt was that was fastest was probably my Fomantis. Didn't count SOS encounters. Got him in 15 minutes. Very cool. This would be really awesome. I only have that one shiny ever, my Mew from Gen 3. Gen 3 is the gen that you could easily say I have the least amount of shinies from. First round that was fast is probably for me, as I'm still going to send Mr. Dungeon. Just don't spell dungeon wrong, okay? Why would I? I mean, whenever you're typing something in, or like throw it in for YouTube, like there's no way for it to like do quick spell checks, and I type really fast. So I'll like stumble over my fingers because I have a lot of videos to do. Hope we don't reach 20k within the counter. That would stink. Yeah. I've been up there before, so we'll see. We're climbing. Have you tried playing Rumble World? No, I haven't. I've only played the DS Rumble. The freeware one. I can't wait to shiny hunt Eevee and Heart Gold. Very fun hunt, it is. Though it takes a long time, obviously. You're basically doing same odds as like a legendary, but it's very cool. What's the hardest gen for shiny? You know, that might be Gen 3, because in Gen 2, there's a lot of tricks you can do to get shinies easier, even though it's the same odds. Gen 3, there are no tricks. It's just screwed up. Yes, Dungon and Bobarch. My gosh, girl without a fairy, picking on the dyslexic. Nice, okay. Message delivered. Understood. Man, you remind me of my teachers growing up. People who were like completely, I mean, obviously you should probably know that by now about me. People are like completely ignorant to the idea of what dyslexia is. Yeah, dyslexic squad. Besides, I'm making so many videos and I have so little time to help with that stuff. Like, I'm typing really quick and I'm not even reading it back sometimes. I'm just like, go, we gotta move, we gotta move. Which is why I don't have that much time to shiny hunt Deoxys. And I'm like, come on now, Deoxys, let's go. We gotta go. We're 15 freaking thousand soft resets later. We gotta go. We gotta go. Such a weird island, too. Triangle Island. What's with the triangle? No one really explained that to me. Does anyone know the lore behind Deoxys? Is there any? It's just so weird. Agree with you. I was watching people getting shiny from Gen 2 and they used the box name to reprogram the game and get shinies. Well, not that. Not stuff like that. I mean, stuff that's actually, like, programmed in the game. Like, hatching with a shiny, it's super easy. You can trade over, like, you know, obviously there's, like, the Gyarados. There's a bunch of stuff. But in this game, there are no tricks. All 81, 92. And that makes it the toughest, I think. I know it is. I'm just bringing up old jokes from your channel. Okay. It's never a good idea to try and type sarcasm into the comments because no one will actually be able to receive it as sarcasm. Unless, like, you write in parentheses after, like, joking afterward or something. Feel the same way when I dealt with people who didn't understand autism. Yeah, it's the same thing. They just straight assume you're stupid. Yeah, quarter human, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? That happens all the time. People are like, why can't you just do this? You're an idiot? Like, no, do you understand what dyslexia is? Like, same thing with, I mean, autism obviously goes a little deeper with that. But it's so annoying. My parents still to this day refuse to, believe that I'm dyslexic, even though doctors tell them that. And they still treat me like I'm an idiot. I hate them so much. They can be awful people. Really awful people to me. Pretty much everybody in my life. Anyway, let's talk about something else. That'd be nice. What number are we at? 1537-2. Yuck. Yuck. Well, all I can do is keep going, I guess. I'm debating whether I should just chuck the Master Ball. If it's on the right game, I probably should. What are my chances per... Does anyone know my... Oh, yeah, I was asking about the lore thing, too. No one really added about that. Wish Masuda method was a thing in 3rd gen. Want to hunt outside of SRs, but I don't want to rely on random encounters. Yeah, well... Random encounters is pretty much the way to do it in Gen 3. Unfortunately. ADHD plus dyslexia is a grand old time. Yes. I'm, like, borderline ADHD. I wasn't technically, like, I was not at the limit. Oh, gosh, I hit that early. My bad. Well, I just won't count these. I was, like, at the limit, but they didn't, like, consider me there because I'm, like, tested, like, 1 point short of it. So, like, great. All right. Thanks. At least my parents disown me when they find out I'm trans. So, yeah, well... My parents just hate me because I'm not my brother or my sister. Yeah. And because I was the unwanted pregnancy and they just didn't like me. They never wanted me at all. So, it's not like a stupid political thing. I honestly think it's worse. They just don't like me at all. They never loved me at all. And admitted to it. I have autism and hate it where people assume I'm dumb. Yeah. It would be cool for the stream if you could put in a bot for playing music and the people in the stream could choose writing from the chat. What does that mean? So, I'm probably gonna run to the bathroom real quick and refill my water. So what I'm gonna do is what I've been doing before when I, like, run off really quick. I'm gonna do this encounter for you guys, let you see it, count those preemptively. 15-380. Is it one of these two? I'll be right back. I'll let you guys see this. I'm gonna get some water and go to the bathroom. Be right back. The one on the right shinoed me so bad when I sat down. I was like, no way. It's not. Doesn't the one on the right look shiny? My gosh. Dang it. Man, I got my hopes up. I always wanted that to happen, where like the one that it was shiny was the one where I walked away. And man, editing that video down would be a lot of fun, but still, nope. No dice. Bummer. Yeah, music slaps. Hello to Poland Razor. Welcome to the stream and anybody else who's new, guys. We are shiny hunting for Deoxys. And the only way we know how, which is fire red and leaf green. No Deoxys. Can not use teleport. Can't even learn it. Let me reset it for you. Hi, here's my hand. Obviously, I'm like reflecting real bad, but these screens just do that, unfortunately. People write the music name and the bot play on the stream for us while we watch you showing it. The thing is about that, it would overlay on top of my recording, assuming I did find the shiny. We don't want that to happen. And second, you're asking me to like script that bot, and I'm like, no, no. Yo, why would you want that? Yeah, it's a front-lit screen, I'm aware. It's the best they could do at the time. They always look shiny before they get the full color to me. Yeah, I am with you there. So I'm like not even paying attention before they get the color, because it's like just grayscale, you'll never be able to tell. Even though with two next to each other, one should clearly look different from the other. Just listen to music while he hunts shiny, and music could on low volume. I would rather it not even be there, honestly, because I would need to be able to turn it off, and people would spam it with like annoying stuff. Trust me, it's just not a good idea. If you want to listen to music at the same time, go ahead. Just on your own, not on the stream, guys. I'm not gonna be putting it on here. And I know what they look like, and they get really excited. I know. Here, I'm gonna look real close when they're scrolling across. Let me see this. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. They totally look yellow before they get their color. That's pretty bad, isn't it? They released a set of GBISPs with backlit screens. Oh, did they? Those are the ones that shiny hunt, aren't they? My bad. Well, granted, these were donated to me to do this hunt, so it's fine. Just listen to music while you hunt shiny. Could be, yeah, guys, just do that, okay? Dio. We're still blasting through these resets, regardless. So I don't feel that bad about this. Boom. Oh, come on! I hit A. That's the only thing that slows me down. The only time I got a shiny like that was when I was random encountering at Victory Road in Unova. Got up to get a drink and came back, see a 5% shiny fracture. Safe to say I freaked out. Yeah, that is crazy. See, I feel bad that we're not getting to see more Pokemon from like the other generations in Q-Charm. Even on the grayscale, the shiny should stand out like a sore thumb. This one, it will, yes. But with us seeing the same thing over and over and over and over and over again, waiting to see something different, your brain tricks you to start pretending you do see something else when you don't. It was a little sad that I missed the shiny sparkles, though. Yeah. It would be a shame if I would miss them as well, if I was gone, but because I filmed it, and everyone else got to see it, like, watching the chat go nuts when no one's here would be hysterical. And then wait for me to come back. Gosh, it'd be crazy. Did my phone go off while I was gone? Yes, it did. Kim staying an extra hour at work today. We know what that means. More Deoxys. More Deoxys, guys. More freaking Deoxys. Planned on having leftovers for dinner tonight. Alright, cool. Kim staying later? We're hunting longer, guys. Let's get Deoxys today. Let's do this. Gonna do this. 15,400 100 resets. Make it a good, even number for me. Nope. Man, I want my yellow Deoxys so bad. And I turn him into the glass cannon attack form. I don't know, but if I was gonna do it for, like actually competitive, he would be defense form. But, at the same time, I don't know. I just love the look of the attack form. Love the look of the attack form. I was a little sad I missed the shiny sparkle, so yeah, so our newer gen, easier just to get shiny. Yes, absolutely, they're easier to get shiny. Not Deoxys, though. This is the one and only way to shiny hunt Deoxys. I think Gen 7 and 5 have the worst shiny animations. Aww. Well, 7 really has a terrible one, and 5's really isn't that great. It's really like the potion sound, so I can see where you're going with that. Do you have a name picked out? For it, or do you name... Oh, I nicknamed them, yes. I kind of like Nucleic. For deoxyribonucleic. This was the only way we could fit it in there. Better than, like, ribos. Yes, longer stream! Are you gonna hunt out 2? No, just 1. Just because I have 2 games at once does not mean I'm going for 2, guys. Gen 5 has a really good shiny sparkle, in my opinion. It's certainly better than 7. I think any of them are better than 7, and unfortunately we've seen already shiny sparkle in Let's Go just like in 7, which is dumb. In Pokemon Go, they don't even do that. Pokemon Go was like, yeah, Gen 7, they sparkle. It looks so bad. They went back a gen to X and Y just because of how bad 7 is. I can't, ugh. It's a shame that they kept the big stupid star for Let's Go. Wow, 15,000, yep, 15K. We're at 15K. I'm from the future, and you will get this shiny today, Style Bug. I would appreciate if you'd told me the precise number if you were really from the future. I need to know. Because if it's, 15,410, I'd be so happy. I have to hunt 4 of these? Yeah, this is not going to be easy for you. Because you're going to need 4 different carts, unless you're starting over and playing the whole game again. Ugh. Hello, it's me, the Frost Tree Pokemon herself. Oh, almost 04. Oh, what a. I feel really bad for Abomasnow. He's got so many weaknesses. So many times 4 weaknesses, too, poor guy. Common attacks, too. Still, I'm glad that we have a Pokemon like him, though. He's pretty cool. The best Sparkle in Gen 2, in my opinion. Oh, he's Gen 2. Yeah, I'm not joking either. I love Gen 2's shiny. 2 and 4 are the best shiny. Yeah, Girl Without a Fairy, I'm with you there, but I really love, Gen 6's, just because it looks so sheen and it doesn't interfere with the Pokemon at all. It's just so crisp, looks so nice. It's quick, too. And the number is 15,958. I'll hold you up on that, Style Bug. Hold you up on that. We might hit that today. We might. I'm not sure if we'll get that far today. I don't remember precisely, but I think that is the number. Oh, you're not sure anymore? You're not sure anymore? Because if it's 15,416, I don't know. You ever think about how many people you meet in your life might actually be from the future? No. Why? Who does that? Gen 2 Sparkles, greater than all. Yeah, Gen 2 Sparkles are just special. They're just so nice. Alright, I'm trying to keep them in sync, if that's okay, guys. I think it looks better. The only problem is, obviously, I can't, like, reset them both at the same time. I have to A-B start select on both, which is kind of tougher. Sure that we'll get it today? We'll get it today, guys, in this stream. It's happening. Sorry, I was, like, putting my fingers in a little early, but, that right one... The right one, to me, always looks shiny. Hamster, am I your favorite Espeon or am I your favorite Umbreon? I think it's safe for me to say Espeon because I know we have Inochan the Umbreon. when you've got nothing to do, your mind really goes places. I guess so. And yes, Deoxys will be gotten today. Today's the day, guys. Gotta get this, and I need to get it before we even have Let's Go, like, you know, coming out the next day. It's gotta be today, because I'm gonna need a whole day to trade it up and play with it in 3D, and I will show you guys. If we get that, like, within the hour or so early today, I will do the transfer and all that nonsense with you guys. I think it'll be fun. I'd love to see it, you know, trade it all the way up. Gonna have to do it, transfer this up to Pal Park in 4. And then there is, I have to then take that cart and, trade with it wirelessly to get it into Gen 5. And then once it's in Gen 5, you, put it into Pokebank. Once it's in Pokebank, I can take it out in Moon. Whew! All just to transfer one Pokemon, but at least I can do it. I really like Speedform's sprite. I don't have the sprites saved on my computer. I just have the animation art. Yeah, kind of a shame. But still, like, he's okay. I really like all of it. It's not like I dislike any of them. In the Pokemon TFG app game, whatever it's called. Gosh, what is that called? Pokemon TFG's app game. It's not Quest. That's the Switch game. Stylebug used a Game Shark. Gosh, what's the name of that game? Duel. Pokemon Duel. In Pokemon Duel, my team that I play with in that game played. I hadn't played in like over a year now. It's like all Deoxys forms. I have, like, 2 speeds, which, like, bust the game, because they have, MP of 4. Oh my god, I got Shinoed so bad by that right one. The shadow looked so different. But anyway, I have 2, speed form Deoxys, which have MP of 4. 2 attack form Deoxys. I don't think I got my hands on a defense one. I might have one. But other than that, I have, like, 2 Mews. Greninja's also really busted in that game, too. There's a lot of busted ones in that game. But, I mean, like, my whole theme is about Deoxys. I gotta go soon because I have a gym and work after school, but good luck. Hope you get Deoxys soon. Lennon, it's gonna be today. Next video you see on my channel is gonna be live reaction shiny Deoxys. Just you wait. I like Chimchar's sprite, but I despise the model animation. Oh my gosh. I'm with you there, too. I don't even like Chimchar, but his sprite is nice. For the Pokemon, it's nice. The problem, his animation is so annoying, and he's everywhere in Pokemon Go. Hate him so much now. You know what? Same deal, but I think way worse. Hitmontop. Hitmontop has a really cool sprite. And then the 3D games happened, and they were like, on this older games, the event always have been on the card, but is impossible to access because you need something to access this area. You just asked them how I got here? Yeah, the only way I could get here, because the event is obviously very old, was to get, like, warp codes working, which was really hard. It took me over a year to get working ones. One was from Obama Snow, who was in here talking. I forget her full name, but I know Meg. Her name's Meg. She helped me get to the Leaf Green version. So super thankful that we're able to have a second game because of her. The other one, sorry, it's... I forget their name. They were helping me over Twitter after one of our Q-Charm streams, but we got one of the games there. Yeah, way over odds. Actually, we're getting close to double odds. Oh, crap. I just realized that we're getting close to double odds. How do you think you will be streaming again if it's after working and joining again? I probably will. Kim's staying over an extra hour, so I'm probably going to be here till, like, another 6 hours, maybe. I don't know. This might be, like, one of the longest streams I ever do, because I want it today. I bought an Aurora ticket distribution cartridge. Ooh, really? Oh, Aurora ticket. Yeah, that is this. Man, had I known that, Girl Without a Fairy, I should have, had my games go through you, because I know you can trade it around, or, like, allow other people to use it. Hey, I'm back again. Had to wait until gone 5 p.m. as I've been expecting a call about a job. Well, good luck to you, Xenomorph. I'm asking the event content is already on the game, but you can't access because event activation. Your syntax makes no sense. Sorry, I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. 15444 failed us. Well, dag nabbit. That's a shame. I like seeing it on the weird numbers. Here, what's the big double odds number we're waiting on? I'm gonna multiply this out real quick. Did I count them? Yeah, I did. Alright, you guys, you're both red. I made a Gen 4 and 5 distro cart with an R4 card. Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Hype, yes! Learning English, sorry. It's okay, I'm just, I'm not sure what you were trying to say. I did the same thing with the Mew event in Emerald. Very cool. Yeah, you got that right. We're looking for, like, we all calculated at the same time. 16,384. So if we can pull 1,000 more encounters out, which is a lot, we can get to double odds today. Let's make sure that doesn't happen. We're not getting to 16,384. Nope, that won't happen. It's probably gonna happen. It's probably gonna happen, but I don't want it to happen. I just want to make sure that we can stop it. Fingers crossed, yes. Tentacles crossed. DNA streams crossed. Mutations crossed. If they are both shiny at the same time, that could make up for our drought. If that's the case, I would totally keep one in a different form than the other, like at all times. I'd probably do an attack defense, honestly. Spaghetti arms crossed. If we need spaghetti arms, I could do speed as one. But if one's attack, one's defense, I would clearly keep them from that game. I'm even considering, based on which game finds the shiny, leaving it in that form, just because I like them all. Let it do its thing. RNA strands crossed, then connected by amino acids. Oh god, tentacles crossed. Tentacles crossed, everybody. So much impalement of tentacles. We don't need to talk about it. I gotta separate these games just a bit so that they don't accidentally, you know, touch. Because the power on my left game is kind of screwy. Maybe I should have just, like, rearranged them. Put Fire Red on the right. I don't know. Man, I'm so pumped for Smash Bros. Like, I can't even, like, express it. Because my wallpaper Smash Bros. I keep looking up and seeing it. I'm like, oh, God, I'm so excited. I don't know why. It's, like, such a simple game, but there's just something so much fun about, like, randomly taking, like, such a strange amalgamation of characters and, learning how to fight as everybody, learning how to fight different characters and playing new stuff. It's just, ugh, wonderful. Love it. I love it so much. Because, like, what's funny is, like, the whole idea of Spirits Mode is basically a good chunk of how I played Melee, just for fun. I would intentionally set up, like, certain characters with different costumes to, like, kind of try and play as everybody. But this time the developers are doing it for us, which is pretty sweet. So they're coming up with all the options. So I actually get to think of stuff that I never saw before. Pretty cool. Tentacles crossed, everybody. You'll get both at 24/7/68. Good God, not worth it. Though, honestly, getting both at the same time, that video would be, like, so awesome. But at the same time, like, really... Yeah, sincerely hope not. Try to hold any button while appears the Pokemon. You know, if it makes you feel better, I'll hold A's. Trying to get my fingers out of the way. There we go. I'm gonna Spider-Man this thing. I'm holding A with both my index finger and my pinky. We got this. Didn't work. Alright, well, I tried. My PC's wallpaper is Blue the White Dragon in the Woods from Shining Force on Sega Genesis. So much clickbait, though. Imagine the view. That's not clickbait. That's not what clickbait. The only Smash game I ever played was the original on the N64, but I will get the new one for Christmas. Very cool. You're getting like a huge jump there. The original one is really hard. It's really hard to like unlock everything because let me see. And it takes there's like a few things you need to unlock in that one. You need to get there's not much. You got to unlock Jigglypuff, Captain Falcon, Luigi, and Ness. Not in that order. Typically it goes Jigglypuff, Captain Falcon, Ness, Luigi. You need to unlock one hidden stage, which is the Super Mario Brothers stage. Which is an ultimate, by the way. And you also have, once you've unlocked everything, and then you do something else, I think. I think you play as Luigi through classic mode. Because he's the last character you get. If you play as Luigi through classic mode and win, then you unlock Sound Test, which is the last thing you can get in the N64 game. The event, I was able to warp to the island. I hope you get it this stream. In fact, I believe you will. Breakdown, I believe we will too. If we all believe this thing is coming, we got this. The shiny's coming very soon. Music is what I'm most excited for in the new Smash game. I don't know if there's that much new music, but I think there's certainly a lot they're not showing us. Like, they say there's like 30-some tracks. There's just a stupid amount of tracks for the Castlevania stage, which is awesome. And I don't know what all gets played there, you know? Like, we only heard like 2 tracks from it. There's clearly a lot more that... Yeah, I'm real excited. I love the music that they come up with. Their new compositions are wonderful. Here for a little longer because we're not heading to the gym yet. Awesome. Well, hopefully you'll catch a live shiny find. Okay, good luck. Fake-a-mon maker. Well, hopefully we'll get some good luck with some real Amon. Still wonder why sound tests were unlockables in the past. They were unlockable because nowadays, okay, back then, the unlockable screen would have to unlock multiple things. Say, like, when you unlock Jigglypuff, you know, they didn't want to spoil it for you, right? Say you unlocked, you know, you didn't know Ness was in the game, and then you go to Sound Test, which was just there, and you can hear everything about Ness. You're like, oh, shoot, Ness? Earthbound? That's so cool, right? But it would have ruined the surprise. Nowadays... It's easier to make games that have a lot more, you know, information stored in them to say unlock different segments of Sound Test when characters are found. Will you play Red Dead? No, I'm not gonna play Red Dead. I heard something behind me. I don't know what it was. 900-ish tracks total. I don't know what... Does anybody know the total of music tracks in the Wii U one and 3DS? Like, counting all those tracks together, how many Smash tracks we actually have? Anyone want a Steam account with all Valve games on it? Is banned in CSGO, but I don't know. Guys, let's not go Xenomorph. Let's not go there. It was a shiny Deoxys creeping up. You're right. He's coming. He's coming. We're going to see him. It's going to be so freaking bright. I really want to see, like, download the sprites and show them here, just because it would really help you guys out in identifying which one is the yellow one. I would find it. Would you guys want to see it? I swear I'm hearing something behind me. I don't like that. I'm going to hunt for a shiny Nidoran male in Pokemon. Let's go. Very cool. The Nidoran line's very strong. Not selling it, just giving it away, man, being nice. I understand, but if it's like a banned account, I don't want to be associated with this. Don't even want it on here. Like, go to Discord if you guys want to talk to Xenomorph. Xenomorph, if you want to do that, please Discord, not here, okay? Is Deoxys shiny locked in Oris? Unfortunately, yes. Honestly, the biggest thing I was most excited for in Oris was shiny hunting for Deoxys. And was super bummed when I found out you couldn't do it. Curious, the leaf green starters are shiny locked. Oh, Let's Go starters. They're gonna be shiny locked. You talking like Pikachu and Eevee? They're gonna have to be shiny. Well, I don't know. I mean, you can get a male and a female one. If that's the case, that'd be like such a trophy find. You know? People might be pissed too, because I don't think you can trade them. Maybe it's the ghost with the weird hat. Oh, don't even say that, Seth. Ugh. Maybe it's the ghost of Thanksgiving. Oh, man. Thanksgiving's coming up. Ugh. I hate dealing with my family. Dang, I was gonna hunt it. Yeah, I wouldn't be doing this if I could do it in Oris. Trust me. Wait, does that noise... What does it sound like? Sounds like something tiptoeing really quickly through my hallway. I know that sounds creepy, but it's like quick little bump, 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 and it's gone. It's like it's not like a washing machine running or anything. There's nothing running. Oris Deoxys would have been such a tedious hunt though. Yeah, it would have been horrible. Yeah, you would have to catch Rayquaza and then Deoxys. Or KO Rayquaza and then Deoxys. But still, for the odds, I don't know. I might have tried it. Shiny locks didn't exist until Heart Gold, Soul Silver. In that game, only Spiky Pichu is locked. Right. Well, it's because to get Spiky Pichu, you need Shiny Pichu, I think. Yeah, I saw it. That's why I corrected it for you, Lennon. I saw that. You have to capture or kill Rayquaza. Actually, I think you have to capture Rayquaza for the cutscene, don't you? Does that cutscene still work if you don't catch Rayquaza? I don't know. Never thought of that. We're getting really close to a big 15,500. Very close. Deoxys would be a pretty cool Pokemon, you know, to play as in Smash instead of Incineroar. That'd have been pretty cool. Though we already have a legendary mythical level of Psychic, and he's in a Pokeball. Cool enough with him being a Pokeball. I'm not sure. I think you have to catch it, though, seeing as you ride on it in space. Yeah, that's what I'm not sure about. Maybe straight fives? Maybe. Though this next one's gonna be a nice even, you know, even Steven split number. I'm doing it. I'm giving it a chance for the most gross shiny reaction in history. Mouthful of chewed up cracker and water splashes all over screens. Yuck. Yuck. He's got such weird music, such a weird Pokemon. Lennon, you can rematch Deoxys and Oris by rematching the Elite Four. Ah, much better if you can rematch Deoxys after that. Good idea. Hold start while the Pokemon appears. Breaks Game Boy accidentally. Yeah, right. Starts. Gonna hold starts for whatever reason. It's not gonna do anything. There you go. I mean, like, that's not how the shiny frames are generated, but whatever. Did I count those two? Waiting until shiny Lele in December. Oh yeah, they're giving that away, aren't they? Holding buttons never works. Caught it when I battled it during the Delta episode, so I never rematched it. Ah. I think I did the same. Actually, I might have killed it on purpose, just to get it out of the way. They always give you a second chance for those things. They always give you a second chance. Well, always as in the recent stuff. No, I don't know any of them that where you kill it and it's done for good. Like, even in Gen 2, they would come back. I don't know about Gen 1. Like, if you kill Zapdos, Mewtwo, you know, I don't know what they'll do. Hold A, B, start, select. Right. On R4 from the DS, combination of buttons to get shiny is up, select. Maybe the reason you haven't found a shiny in so long is because you never hold buttons. That's absurd, guys. Don't start conspiracy theories about button holding. Yes, exactly, Lennon. Oh, come on now. I pushed the button there. Hamster had a marvelous battle. Actually, I swept him. For the record. I swept his butt with my Darganites. Oh, a shirt button? I don't know. Guys, I'm not gonna keep spamming buttons. See, the problem is, I don't think you realize how little space there is between, my camera and my games. Do you not see how, like, zoomed in my hands are right here? This is all the space that I've got to work with. Girl Without a Fairy, I just made them up. I don't know. Where did Girl Without a Fairy come from? You just made them up, I don't know. Maybe the reason you haven't found a shiny is because you haven't found a shiny. Oh, you're right, Seth. Dang it. I think Diamond and Pearl are the only games where you don't get a second chance at legendaries. I beat the league repeatedly, nothing came up. You can get a second chance at those. I know you do. I spam when I catch something. Because I did that when I was like 6, so it doesn't work. It's a habit I can't break. Okay, well, I know how the games are coded. I know it won't do any good. I'm not going to. When you are on the bed, you will put the hand on your head and start thinking why I didn't try to hold the buttons. No, I'm not. Last cracker. Give me this. Ow. Wake someone in a cold sweat. The buttons! That makes a lot of sense, Girl Without a Fairy. See, I said that. That's actually a really good name, then. Now that I know what you're talking about. Very good name. Oh shoot, losing my tape. So in that case, you're like obviously stuck between two different. Wait, Ocarina of Time said trans rights. So if that's the case, your family will obviously refer to you as a he then, but you want to be referred to as a she. Is that correct? I just want to make sure that I'm not obviously upsetting you on accident, because that would clearly I would assume through what your nickname is Girl Without a Fairy. I would use she. I don't obviously want to upset anybody. I never know by usernames, you know, who is in a situation like yours. Hello, ooh, I gotta make sure I say your name properly. Evgeny? Kolesnikov? I feel more confident about the surname there. Well, anybody else who is new, welcome guys to the stream. We are shiny hunting for our shiny Deoxys. We're trying to race and get this before Let's Go comes out, and good lord, it's not seeming to go so well. Yes, that's right. You know, I wouldn't assume so badly of your parents that they would kick you out for something that isn't under your control, unless they're the kind of people who clearly believe that that's outside of those people's control. You know, because we do know now very clearly that that isn't the case, but of course there's always people who just believe that. Yeah, let's get that Deoxys. It's gonna happen today. It's gonna happen frickin' today. In fact, how about this? Let's go so far. It is a new hour right now, about to tick over. It's gonna happen within this hour. We are getting it now. Getting this Deoxys. How many of these are from the Deoxys hunt? Yeah, I have the number to my side so I can subtract it at any point. If you ever want to figure out exactly how many are specifically Deoxys, subtract the number 12,317, which was basically our converted type null odds and Kyogre, who were both very bad. Fireflame Gamer, pay attention, yo, economics class. Though it's very economic of you to be able to multitask these things at once. You know what could be funny? You got a drum and every try you play a suspense music. Sorry, I'm like, I don't understand. Yeah. So anyway, did no one figure out, like, what's the deal with the triangle? Did you hunt Kyogre in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, or Ruby Sapphire? Neither. In, Heart Gold? Or is he Soul Silver? I thought he was Heart Gold. They told me they believe the DSM is highly politicized and doesn't actually represent what mental illness is. Well, you know, to be fair, Girl Without a Fairy, on their side, I'm not going to argue in for them. I'm saying almost all politicians and people who say that completely switch as soon as someone in their family comes out as trans or gay or something like that. So I wouldn't rule that out. I'd still give them a chance. I think they believe that because they don't know better yet. Or they don't have, like, that, am I making sense? They don't have, that information in their, experience, you know, to make a fair judgment. Trying to walk this line safely. Didn't start yet. Forget it. Oh, sorry. Yeah, like a snare roll every encounter? Oh, yeah, I don't have any drums. I don't have any money. Mythical Meltan! It's been so long! Saw you yesterday! Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that. Forgot I could do what? Yeah, no god, 15k. I have a very good listening, but I'm horrible on writing. Well, at least you can understand what I'm saying. I'm always worried about that, you know, when people say, you know, they're commenting, they're learning English, and they're trying to, type properly, and I feel like a jerk because I can't understand, someone's solid attempt at writing and telling me something, and, I just don't understand it, and, it's more good on you guys. Like, I can only speak English. I took several years of Spanish. I cannot speak Spanish. My joke on that is the only line I can say in Spanish is "Me llamo Taco." Yes, my name Taco. So yeah, it makes me feel better, Stylebug, that you can understand what I'm saying at the very least. I plan on telling them when I move out. You know, I don't know if that's... I mean... If you're really that worried, I'd be prepared to move out, but I want you to give them a chance, though. You know, give them time to, like, understand and accept where you're at, and it might make you a lot closer with your parents if they understand that. That's all I can hope for, you know. I've just started to resume my Nihilego hunt. Ooh, sounds like fun. I'd love to do some of those new hunts. I don't speak, understand, or read and write in English. What? I'm talking Japanese. I speak only English, I can just make out what he's saying. Oh, okay. Gotta go for now. Fire, flame. Thanks for joining us. Hopefully we find our shiny Deoxys very soon. I was predicting we're going to find him within the hour. Oh, check that number out. A lot of fives. Oh, that's terrible. When I finished my English course on my day, I was just listening. So without practice on writing, I'm getting worse and worse. Been at least 6 months. Ew. 15k, ouch. Almost feel bad saying my Deoxys shine less than 2,000. Yeah, I never have good luck with these. My cat plopped down by my face. I've been accepted by him for once. I'm so happy. I'm glad the fur baby accepts you. Yes, I understand every word that you say. Okay, that's good. Giving my shiny luck to you, HamsterBomb. Thank you, Fakeamon. I need every little token of the shiny lucks that you guys have, because look at our number. Well, the left one at the very least, our Fire Red, is about to do 15,555. Also, good luck on your half. I believe you and you, Fairy, in my experience, took years for them to come around to accepting that I'm trans, but things get better over time. So that's what I'm thinking. You know, if they need more time, if anything, not telling them isn't gonna make the situation worse, and if anything, it might make isn't making the situation better, is what I meant to say. It might only make it worse. They're also extremely religious. They are also really my aunt and uncle, but they're the ones that raised me. Spoken about it with my dad, and he doesn't really understand, but he's supportive. Okay, so that's the best you could hope for, is like they don't really understand, and I mean, that should make sense to you, right? I mean, okay. There's always people who just don't understand each other, right? I mean, it's a complicated thing that some people just can't relate to, you know? And if you can't really relate to a person who has such a substantially different way of seeing themselves, you can't relate to it to understand what they say. So, I mean, I guess I see that, but at the same time, yeah, I mean, it's nice that your he's at least trying to be supportive, right? I mean, it's brave of you enough to be able to tell someone that, right? So, that side is a parent. That's why I'm hoping as a parent they will do better. Aunt and uncle as a parent too. And a woman who calls herself walked down on us when I was 10. Oh, you were gonna say your mother. Oh, that's sad. Let's all form an occult ritual to give him the luck. Rip. Never mind. What matters most is that you're happy with who you are. Yes. I mean, of course it matters that, you're able to still have a good relationship with your family. But not through lying about who they think you are, right? And trying to keep that going. Agreed. People never think how the other person think and what problem he or she has to deal with. Yes. Well, I mean, even if they do, it's difficult for them to relate if they can't, you know, put themselves in their shoes. And something like being trans is something, you know, for at least my standpoint, I would have issues being able to relate because I don't myself experience that, you know? So that's why I'm saying from their side, they're going to have issues understanding. But at the same time, I know a lot of people, you know, in that situation. So it's different for me. Plus, I've also, you know, like you guys, kind of grown up in a different world where this is okay for people to admit to this and explain, like, say, this is a normal thing. And unfortunately, it really just was like less than a generation ago when that was assumed to be a choice for someone. I don't know who would choose to be, you know, at that point, ostracized from society for something they couldn't control, but yeah. That is sad. It's all kind of sad. Ooh, it's like an alien, so it will go on as 666, or what does that have to do? Illuminati, what does that have? Those don't even relate. My sisters seem okay with it. Oh, you've spoken to your sisters about it. So, my exes are really freaked out, though. Well, that might be a different situation with the exes, though. That might be more of a sexual thing. Of course, but I've always been of the mentality that those unwilling to accept who you are have no place in your life. Well, unwilling to accept? I mean, yeah, it depends on how you phrase that. I will at least say, yeah, it's not healthy. It's not going to be a healthy relationship if they are stubborn enough to not listen and hear you out. I agree with that. I agree with that. I know from experience. It's hard to understand things you've never experienced. Yeah, though, I mean, I've spoken with a lot of people in similar situations, and I do understand the struggle they're going through, even though I haven't been through it myself. So that's why I'm saying that, as a straight, white male, I can relate a little more than, you know, say, just gonna throw a 50-year-old white male straight who has the same issue. It's also harder for parents, people that raise you because they've known you as something else for so long. Exactly. Once again, in my example, my mom felt she was losing her little girl despite me not changing. Exactly. That's why it's hard for them because, and people are upset about this nowadays where, like, you have, like, a very clear, baby clothes section that's segmented by this is a boy, this is a girl. So, for you to find out something like that as a parent could be earth-shattering, and it's because of something they built up themselves. They didn't know it. I mean, it's a marketing thing. This never used to be, it was never, like, this ambiguous back then. Yeah, almost double odds. This is crazy. But, for me, this is normal. It takes time, but it gets better. Yes, that's why I want to, like, put time aside, or at least, like, talk with you guys about this kind of stuff. Because I don't get to do my, Here For You series anymore. Mainly because I was always nervous, like, it's just going to take one troll to ruin this series completely. And, I was like, I'd rather just, like, talk with you guys over live streams about stuff like this, because I want to be able to talk and help you guys about it. Because it's one thing that, I don't see anybody else who's doing Let's Plays actually cares about the people who are with them, you know, watching. I want you guys to see me not as, like, a celebrity playing games online. I want you to see me as, like, your friendly neighbor down the street who you can actually talk to. At the very least, they're your family. Even if they won't be able to fully understand, they'll try their best to support you however they can. Yes, they will. I mean, I have heard of a couple instances of that not being true, unfortunately, Cameron. But, most of the time, yes. Most of the time, yes. I feel so bad for this one guy I knew who... I used to work with him. Poor guy, he was... To be honest, he was flamin' gay. I mean, you know him, it was so obvious. And he was real fun to be around. He was a blast to work with. But, I felt so bad for him because his, family was so not accepting of him. They, basically did... I don't want to make this as like a bad example for Girl Without a Fairy, but they did, like, stop talking with him completely, made him move out, and, honestly, I really think he was, like, so giddy and bouncy and funny because he was, like, holding back how depressed he really was, and, because I did speak with him on several occasions, and oh gosh, when he's just by himself, oh, he was such a depressed guy. It was so sad. Huge Man Meltan is kind of pessimistic. I'm born of being bullied and ostracized. Sure, respect you. I made a lot of stupid mistakes as a kid, like joining a wrestling team, trying to convince myself it wasn't true. That's not a stupid mistake. You know, you talk to a lot of other people who are going through what you're going through. They say the same thing. They all tried to counter what they thought inside to better fit the mold that their parents set up for them, you know, saying you are this. I think Amsterdam is the only YouTuber you can actually talk to, which that's a shame. That shouldn't happen. Same to you, buddy. Back for a minute. It's gotta go right now. Good luck, Amsterdam. Lennon, hopefully our shiny's coming very soon. Thank you for the lock. That's too real. Hope your friend is okay. Unfortunately, I lost touch with him after, I wasn't at that job anymore. It was, that job was just awful. The job was awful, the people there were awful, other than him. I mean, like, the employees were great. The job was terrible. I'm aware it's not always the case, such a shame. Yeah, it's not always the case. I don't want that to be, like, the rule. I just want to, like, point out, like, that did happen to someone I knew. But, the problem is, that's something I could not relate to at all. I could not understand, not my gay friend, but the family that treated him like that. Like, that's just terrible. So just came in from work. Orange Glacian, welcome. And anybody else who's new, guys, we are shiny hunting for Deoxys, and we're about to hit 15,000, sorry, 600. Some families are just very old view. It's very sad, to be honest. Well, I mean, that's how they grew up. I mean, you gotta understand, like, there's a lot of things that, we're probably gonna grow up with, and our kids are gonna look at us and see us as, like, old, senile, and unwilling to bend, for things that, you know, they have grown up with. So, I see that as a factor that it's very hard for them to understand, but, yeah, it's just tough. It's just really tough. Anybody who's dealing with things like this, I wish you the best of luck. Yes, seriously. My mom grew up with her family really close, and her stepfather was sexually abuses children. Unfortunately, that's real common, too. And my mom, and she was 16. She told her school, and because of that, she lost all of her family. Yeah. People just see that like they're plucking a cancer out, and all they do is just tear families apart. 15.6 thousand encounters, dang. When I went to bed yesterday, you were at 2,500. Well, RNG Glacian, what we decided to do was combine in the numbers from our drought, from Kyogre, and converted type null numbers. So that's why we're this high. because we never got either. 5 years later, Hamster is still looking for this Pokemon. Come on, guys. I technically started earlier in the week, though this is going on top of my drought. Hamster has to go. Good luck on the show. Thank you, Style Bug. I've been legit teaching myself how to lucid dream so I can be who I want for just a little time. That's really sad. That is really sad. You know, if it's that much to you, like I said, I'm worried because I know what happened to my friend, but you really should try and find a safe way to explain this to your aunt and uncle. Is the reset counter accurate? Yes, it is. Yeah, we're over odds. Howdy Hamster, I'm about to be a varsity head coach for my former school. Just waiting for the results of my tests. That's exciting. Someone I graduated with from high school is varsity coach for football. So pretty cool. Dream that I'm successful in life. I forget my dreams lately. Here's a funny twist. After a few generations of accepting gay or trans people, the next generation of kids after that will be straight is the new trend. Dad's and mom's parent. Just started a Zapdos hunt in Ultra Moon. Ah, man, I'd love to if I had my shinies that easy. I worked so hard. I'm glad I 8192'd them, though. Feel like because I really, really love those Pokemon. Ones I really, really like, I want to make sure I 8192 them because they mean so much more to me. Okay, oh my god, I thought I missed out on like 12,500 encounters. Well, I mean, you didn't. You did see them, but you saw them with the type Null and Kyogre. Good luck with that, blah, blah, blah. Yes, good luck to you and everybody else who was out there shiny hunting or dealing with anything at home as well. Please know, I never want people to think of this as a trend. Exactly. Yeah, they were joking. Girl without fairy. I totally understand that. Yeah, this is more, we're getting a better understanding of how the physiology of the brain works. No one holds a grudge forever. Amends have to be made eventually. At least I hope so. Yeah, at least I hope so. At least I hope so. Some people are just so far down and deep in the, oh god, this is dangerous. In their beliefs. That they will not accept anything, but you'd be surprised. Like I mentioned, there's a lot of super religious politicians that will completely change just because their son or daughter, you know, change their mind, right? Too many factors in how to end that sentence. No, I didn't mean as a trend. Yeah, I understood it was a joke, but yeah, it's so tough to make jokes, you know, in good heart too. Not at any expense, but it's so hard to just make jokes and keep it lighthearted when it's so sensitive right now. Spent 4 weeks on Regice, didn't get it. Blah blah blah. You gotta get back on that. You gotta do it. The hard ones are the ones you gotta do. I did Regice in Black 2, no, White 2. I think I had to do it in White 2. Oh man, such a good shiny. I know it's a subtle change, but it's such a good shiny. Took me a year and a half to get Absol. Had to Dex nab it because hatching was so unsuccessful. Man, Casey, you should watch my shiny Absol video. It's one of the most ridiculous ones I've ever gotten. It was crazy. Loved that hunt. Well, actually, I hated the crap out of that hunt, but now that I can go back and watch it, loved it. Well, I gotta go meet my mom. We're going shopping. Good luck shiny hunting. The stubborn SOB. A bomb of snow. Thank you. Bad part is the trenders are out there actively making things worse. Yes. Yes. They're like, ugh. I know. Yeah, I know. That never helps anybody. Shadow Master. Anybody else who was new, welcome to the stream, guys. We are shiny hunting Deoxys. Yeah, Marco, still no shiny. It's been quite a drought, huh? As long as someone laughs and you know it's a joke, in my opinion, there aren't any limits. George Carlin said it perfectly in his clip about context. Yeah, that's the thing. You have to know it's a joke, but that's the problem. Like, people have lost their jobs over things like that, you know, just because there's groups of people who can't not take something seriously, and because of that, yeah, the only expense is the station doesn't want to have, you know, get attacked by, let's just say, like, the black community because someone made a joke. That person's, you know, white, so therefore fired the person even though it was just a joke and they weren't saying anything racist, but doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, a comedy equals tragedy plus time. Yeah, LGBT trenders make it worse for the real LGBT people. Yep. Yeah, it's also crazy is, like, they keep adding letters to LGBT, and they're like, oh, us too, us too, us too, this weird subset of this thing too, and we're like, okay, guys, it's a concept. You know, you don't have to, like, it's like people feel so entitled now. I think that's the issue. You know, they have to, like, oh, well, this subset of it's really just a variant of the same thing. You know, can't you just accept, you know, I need to make sure that everyone on the air of, like, a news station says that new letter to LGBT to make sure that they apply to me. You know, otherwise I'm going to be offended and I'm going to sue them. The world today. Love watching these every day. What's up, Hamster? Cameron Moore, welcome back. Still need a second type null, but my DS won't reset, so I have to use another DS for it. Yikes! That's a bummer. Well, good luck, Panda. Hopefully you find it way quicker than mine, because I never found one. There's a fine line between being insensitive and making an innocent joke. Yes, that's the problem, and I feel the issue is that line is non-existent when you're dealing with people who, no matter what, are looking to be offended. You know, like, I'm sure you have seen people who, like you were just saying, wants to associate as, say, being trans, even though they may really not be, just so they can be offended and be all politically correct and attack people. There are a lot of people like that, and that's what I'm just, People like that are what ruin the humor, because they look to be offended on purpose for the pity. And the real community is actually, you know, just trying to get along, like, get by, you know. It's just sad. What, is it currently LGBTQIA+? Is that really what it is right now? That's insane. It's just ridiculous. Ugh. Yeah, it's another I despise. Yeah. It's literally the equivalent of making bad Muslim joke today. You just don't do it. Any Muslim joke today. You're in trouble if you do. People lose their jobs over that constantly. Like, just Google it. Person lost job over Muslim joke or something like that. Twitter. Twitter is the biggest loss of all jobs. You get a big job and something like that, you delete your Twitter account. They add another Q for the umbrella term so everyone's covered. Yeah, really. I have my own feelings about all the identities of LGBTQ, but like I said, it's as long as they're happy, I won't bother about it. Events is taken, never given. Right. Truer words. Girl Without Fair. We got him for different reasons. I don't really want to make this. I don't want to make this a political thing. Yeah, no one knows what the Q stands for. Depending on who you ask, it means either queer or questioning. It's probably safer if it just meant questioning, just for all the people who it's just getting offended. Because some people are like, well, I don't identify as queer because I don't like the word. So therefore, they're like, I want to add a new word. And they do. They wouldn't stop adding letters to LGBT even if the whole alphabet was added. They would actually keep adding additional letters because it's supposed to be like, oh god. You know, eventually it's going to spell something. They can rearrange the letters, it's going to be a word. And then it's going to be like, parakeet. Are you a parakeet? Oh, see? Offended somebody. Good lord, you were only on 2,000 yesterday. No, Lord, we decided to add, our past, resets from the drought of shiny hunts we've done where we didn't get anything. Did I only hit once? No, I hit it twice. Yeah, they added a plus, I know. It's characters from other languages. I identify as Omega because I'm better than everyone else. I'm offended that you don't put Omega on there. I want Omega bathrooms all over the place. In Greek alphabet, Egyptian hieroglyphs, then all the... Gosh, guys. I essentially identify as a brick wall. I'm so offended. Guys, we're not trying to make fun of anybody here. See, that's why this is so tough. Trying to find a good fire type for my XD Gale Darkness team. Should I go for Magmar, Houndoom, or Ninetales? Ooh. How about I'm sorry. I was gonna say, you know, I'm stuck between either Houndoom or Ninetales. Houndoom's more of like glass cannony, but he also covers Dark type. I identify as a Pokemon player. How about we do that? Yeah, I identify as a Pokemon Master. Isn't Omega the absolute bottom though? Yes. Yes, don't assume it's like the greatest. I know it sounds like that in English, but it really isn't. Male dating a trans dude, he's so amazing. Yeah, I've met a lot of really great people who fall into that category. Plus, Houndoom has a much better shiny. You're not shiny hunting out, are you? I don't know. I love Ninetales shiny. It's one of my favorites. Because I'm drinking so much water, I'm probably going to have to run for a bathroom break in a moment. Not a big deal. But I don't need to get more water, though. I got a full, or half a glass still. Come on, Dio. Alright, I'm going to do, this one I'm going to do a bathroom break on, so you guys are going to see it. It's not gay if they're girls first. Bam. Bam. I'm out. Bathroom, coming right back. Of course, the one on the right looks shiny again. Yeah, no such luck, guys. Girlfriend's bisexual, but she usually never really hits on girls when I'm around. If she does do it, then it's about a person we both find amazing. Forgot to transfer myself. She's a semi-truck driver. It's her only vehicle, so it's hilarious. Her showing up for a board game day in a machine taller than my friend's house. It's pretty funny. I killed Shiny Cresselia a while ago. Well, that was my first try since then. Ah, yikes. Deoxys does have amazing battle music. No, not really. She's too much into me. I would feel bad if she did. Well, that's good news. I wish that reflection were turned down a bit, but granted, it's all I can do. At least we can see if the Pokemon's shiny or not. That's all we really gotta see. Surprisingly, my boyfriend is named Alex. Is it secretly me? Yesterday I finished my Smeargle. Yeah, I know. I was here. I remember. I remember your moveset. You switched Amnesia or Belly Drum. Had, hold on. I can do this. Hold on. Ice Beam? No. Gosh, there was a fire move in there, too. Like Flamethrower or something like that. Crap. There's an ice, a fire, I think a water. No, Tri-Attack. And a Belly Drum. Okay, only thing left to do, SR for Shiny Celebi. Keeping Shino by the right game. Yes, me too. Two things that don't make sense to me are the misgendering a trans person is an act of violence statement and the date me or you're a bigot mentality. Yeah. That's just wrong. It's just wrong. It's just people abusing it. Right is bad for that. What are you talking about? Right is bad for... What does that mean? Phone going off. Hello, phone. I'm trying to find a Dio! A Dio! My gosh, 4 emails. What the heck? Nope. Nope. Deleting that nonsense. By the way, hi, Craft. Oh, the right one's bad for Shinos. Right, yes. I agree. Here you go, your 15666. Like, a guy who wants kids isn't going to be interested in me. There's no reason for me to be offended by that. I mean, unless they're into adopting, you know. I love whatever I like. If I love my dinner, then I love my dinner. If I love the weather, I love the weather. Bicker's like an old man. That's why I gave you an old man accent there. Moral of the story, people need to stop being so overly sensitive to everything and learn that nothing's perfect. Yes, unfortunately, that doesn't happen. I intentionally made my Let's Be Honest video game. I know it's a video game. It's obviously different, but I made my Let's Be Honest series specifically for people in that category who just will not understand something. My pet hawk is eating my shoes. You have a pet hawk? That's so cool. I knew somebody who had a pet hawk, and unfortunately, it was really sad. I just learned it died recently. Got some sort of strange illness. A little sad. Damn it, Satan, you owed him. Yep. Yeah, we combined my drought in. It was only fair. Because otherwise, it would look like I'm like, wow, I'm still under odds. No, I'm not. I'm so far over odds, it's not even fair. Not even fair to, like, think that I'm not. I'm not even gonna pretend I'm not. Finished 2 days ago or so, and it's somewhat sad they don't make games like that anymore. Oh, XD? Yeah, I haven't played XD, but, I played the heck out of Coliseum, and, Genius Sorority, yes, did make a pretty good Pokemon game. It's a shame that they don't make more. The thing that annoys me the absolute most is when people act like you can't be simultaneously trans and conservative. That, you know what, I don't want to get political here either, but that drives me nuts too, where people, I think to better clarify what you're saying, and this is a safe thing to apply to everyone, I really wish everyone would understand this, just because you think one way about one thing, and let's just say, the right or the left thinks or agrees or disagrees with that thing, doesn't mean you side with them for everything. So that drives me crazy, because if everybody really did like in-depth questionnaires, you know, like Do you think this or this? Do you think we should do this or we should do this? Do you prioritize this or do you prioritize this? You know, if everyone filled those out, very, very few people would actually 100% right or left. Very few people. I mean, by very few, I mean like less than 1% of the population would probably do that just by random chance. But still, my point is, people are gonna land in the middle. Everyone's landing somewhere in the middle. Like, there's things you can agree with over here, but you don't want to, you know, put someone in office because they're going to do some other thing that you don't want them to do. So it's always a mess. It's always a mess. I wouldn't say he was my friend for his hawk fake mod maker, but still, it's someone I knew. It's a shame. Real shame. Who am I going to shiny hunt next? I don't even know. I plan on just playing Let's Go for funsies with Kim. I don't really have a target lined up for next. Awesome craft. Congrats on that. Hunt Oshawott. I'm not a big fan of Oshawott. XD's better in Coliseum, in my opinion. You can save whenever you want, which is a huge plus in my book. I kind of marathon that game, though, so at least some people had worse odds without phases for a shiny. What? Oh, yeah. I've had worse odds without phases for a shiny. Well, phases don't count. Phases is just a bunch of lines. Because it's like saying, well, I mean, as long as you admit you're in a new phase, you can combine the phases together as long as you say phase 11 or whatever. Because, yeah, the Natu one drives me crazy. Because the guy, like, blatantly lied online and people believe that he actually had, like, what, 46,000 encounters or something to get his Pokemon. Thought it was actually might have been like 100,000 or something. Just because the guy's a freaking liar. Wait, I just realized that we have the same name, Alex. I didn't know so before. I don't know. I am Alex, yes. I'm gonna be still watched, but won't be responding. Then I'll start asking you a bunch of questions. What are you breaking down? What's the breakdown about? I don't get it. Your name doesn't make any sense to me. What the heck's that picture? Little green swirly? Is that what's broken down? Doesn't make... I'll stop. Even more nervous to tell you... Oh, yikes. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Well, you know, the last thing a church is going to do is turn you away for being you. So, because you're still there, I want to see that reaction now. Oh yeah, he claimed 209k for Natu. He was in like phase 11 or something. Sure, he was over odds in several of the hunts inside, which of course, you do 11, 81, 92 hunts, you're going to be over odds for some. But yeah, don't lie to people and say, you know, yeah, for this one Pokemon, I spent 209,000 encounters. I hate liars. I hate liars. Don't be nervous, be proud of, oh, retracted. 18 agree with Donald, and I'm dating a trans guy. How is this shocking? Well, it's shocking to, just the modern community, I guess. There's more of the older generation. Generation X, or... no, X is technically people born after the thousands, isn't it? I'm thinking of, forget what they called it. They're different names. I don't remember. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with getting a shiny after 20,000. I've gotten shinies after 20,000. Thing is, if it was through phases, then yeah, just don't lie about it. Oh, Mil Teresa, you got your shiny Lugia. That's amazing. You did that on one game. About to have a heart attack. Gotta catch it. Oh my lord. Oh, that is awesome. Oh, try and catch it the fun way. Do tallies. Make sure you take tallies of how many moves it's got, okay? Oh, it came from a channel my friends and I were gonna name called Katana Zombie. Everyone was a zombie whose name represent how they died. Mine is a disease. I was just joking, trying to get you back to comment for fun, just to mess with you. You didn't actually have to tell me, but it's okay. Well, if we are going into this, might as well bring up Brexit. Let's not, guys. I don't really want to go there, because I don't want to, like, upset anybody, but at the same time, like, clearly, if you've obviously heard me enough, I just want people to get along more than anything. And I think we have too many extremists out there, people who just want to be offended, and then too many people who are just trying too hard to relate to something that they may not even really like. For example, there are some studies where some reporters would go to different college campuses and interview students and have them complete questionnaires and say, okay, how do you feel about this? How do you feel about this? How do you feel about this? What do you think about this? And do you think we should do this? Political stuff. And they would agree with all the students agree with most all of it. It was like almost 100% everyone. And then the last thing that they would say is, well, do you realize that your current president is doing all of these things? They immediately change their mind on all of those things. Those are the people I have a problem with. I'm like, okay, here. You can hate your president because he's an egotistical jerk, but if he's doing things that you actually wanted, don't change your opinion just because a person who you don't like is doing the things for you. That, Hearing about that, I was like, oh, people like that are the problem with this country. My friend made a skull icon for his channel. I liked it, so I asked for one to represent me. Ah, okay. You gotta explain them all, I guess. XD is great because you can choose which event for Eevee you want. Oh, Evolution. That's kind of cool. You're tallying. You gotta be careful there. You gotta tally those. Gonna try a love ball or level ball. Very nice choice. Wonder what the actual world record is between shinies. Yeah, I don't know. You can never tell, because there's too many liars out there, too. To be honest, we have done really well, and everyone has played nice so far, which is a good group of people on the internet. Yes! Yeah, it goes to show, this is a really good group of people. Because obviously, like, a lot of things I'm saying could offend people, but, so honestly, all I basically said was, make your own decisions, think for yourself, don't let other people tell you what to think. Why should that offend someone? But it does, because some people just want to be offended, because then they can villainize other people and have other people feel sorry for them for attention. I use Master Balls for legendaries. I probably will for Deoxys as well, but it's mainly because I'm not so prepared. Normally I'm more prepared than this, but I've got some balls and some Pokemon that are good for catching, but it's probably not going to happen. I'm not offended by much. Schizophrenic jokes is really it. Man, people making jokes about, like, stuff like that is really wrong. Ugh. People do it, though. Yeah, there's always people out there, like, comedians will even intentionally try and make, really dark humor jokes just to see if they can get the audience to laugh and just make a dark joke to be dark, just to be edgy, because they get attention that way. Personally, I like what Ben Shapiro says about people who look to be offended. Facts don't care about your feelings. Yep. Which is a shame. People just... like I said, if people... You know what? I really wanted to build a website where each politician has to answer, like, a set amount of questions. They don't declare what side they're playing for. They just answer a bunch of questions about them. And then from there, we get, like, the spectrum of what they actually think. And we know who these people actually are. I don't know. The binary political system, I think, just does a lot of damage to the country. Keeps ideas from being fresh. Especially since they don't know what it's like to have those conditions. Exactly, yeah, but... Like I said, they're doing it to push buttons intentionally. Believe everyone is entitled to their opinion, but to be flat out entitled is annoying. Yeah. I'm glad you guys see that, because unfortunately, it's our generation. I feel so embarrassed when I hear about that. Because I am in such a bad situation right now, and I hear about all the snobby rich kids of my own generation that are, like, out there, like, so snuffy and entitled about everything. I'm like, you don't have any idea what it's like to work hard. It's just sad. We have everyone is entitled to their opinion, but to be flat out entitled. Yeah, right. I read that already. Man, this got real fast. Never really got to talk with you guys about any of that stuff, though. Hey, man, I'm entitled to be entitled to my entitlement. I have arrived, behold! The clouds have parted, and down from the sky comes a golden yellow triangle? How'd you get to the island for this hunt? I used a game shark, get over it! It was lovely! Actually, it took over a year because the codes weren't working. What does that matter to people? Like, why is that so important? You know? Shouldn't it just matter that I'm here now? Besides, if anybody's still managing to get there, it's like weird stragglers from the old past event. Like, I mean, come on. Get in contact with the right people to, like, mail your game to them so they can mail it back. I mean, come on. You have a Game Shark? I don't have a Game Shark. It's a friend of mine lent it to me. Violent video games cause violent children. That's old, but well, unfortunately people still think that. Look, buddy, I played Mario as a kid and never once have I seen a turtle and thought, I should jump on that. I mean, I play Metal Gear 5 all the time. And I love that game. That one in particular, I'm especially starting to go like, you know, it's a lot easier to just lethally kill people through this and just blast through the level. But, honestly, yeah. Am I ever gonna grab a gun and shoot someone? No. I'm terrified of guns. But sure, I'll play that game. It's different though. That's a stealth game. Just had pasta algio di olio for what? I don't even know what that is, but I hope it was good. Curious. I intend to do this hunt in the future. Nice to know. Is there a way to get there? Yeah, there's a couple ways to get there. I just don't know why so many people ask. Because I assume people are asking, like, oh, did you get there, by finding this one person online who you can ship your game to have them give you the event of the Aurora ticket officially, have them mail it back to you so you can actually activate it officially, and have a legitimate shiny Deoxys? Like, no, I'm still shiny hunting the damn thing. I mean, what's the difference? So... it's those people that bother me. If you're just like, oh, wow, cool, how'd you do that? Then, yeah, and you're just genuinely wondering, yeah, I had to use a Game Shark, but honestly, it was not easy. I was typing out codes, like I said, for frickin' days. None of them were working. Keith, thanks for joining us. Oiled pasta. Oily pasta. That sounds a little nasty. But it could be good. Like maybe some scampi or something like that. I don't like guns, but I own a sniper rifle. Wow, I contradict myself a lot. Wow, a sniper rifle. That's the kind of gun that people want to get rid of in this country, though. But honestly, if I was going to own one, yes. Well, a sniper rifle implies purely on the offensive. That's the problem with it. It's not a defensive thing. Like, you know, I keep my gun because someone's going to, you know, someone might break in my house. It's for security. You wouldn't own a sniper rifle for that. But still, yeah. Sniper rifle's my favorite weapon in video games with guns. So handy. Made a mistake when I restarted my Sapphire copy, which had the Eon ticket scanned into it, but my new file, I managed to get a shiny Worm Pearl early. That's cool. Play Pokemon and not once have I thought, should I use my animal to fight against other animals for money and fame? Wow, you sounded like James there. James. Whoever James is. One thing is kind of odd. Policemen are supposed to give you a feel of security, right? But if an armed policeman approaches me with a visible gun at his side, I feel frightened and uneasy. Well, I mean, okay, to be fair, sure, I'm uneasy being around someone who I don't know who has a lethal firearm. That's all you're feeling. Xenomorph, maybe you're right. If you have a really long corridor in your house and you know for sure that the intruder has already approached and hasn't, like, snuck into your room or something, Maybe, and by really long, we're talking like, a quarter mile. Yeah, I don't have bullets for it. I have no interest to get any. The only reason they even have is because it belonged to my dad. Aw. James from the anime. Nope, don't watch the anime. I'm pure. My mind hasn't been tainted by its lies. Another sensitive topic, police officers. Yeah, how about this? Can I mention something about that? Just another thing that I want all people really should agree to. Almost in any case, no one really wants the problematic few to represent the whole, right? Of course, there's gonna be, an occasional bad police officer. There's also an occasional bad chef at a restaurant who will lazily undercook your food and get someone sick because they ate raw food, right? There's always bad people out there. Just because some happen to also be police officers, don't judge all police officers for that. That's my standing. My brother found a shiny Murkrow. Very cool. My brother was very excited when I had 6 Pokeballs. My thing is police, I don't understand why they aren't protective when someone gets robbed, but they always on top of it when it comes to giving traffic tickets. Well, they get, depending on where you live, they receive commission based on traffic tickets. Some officers, if you have several bad ones in your area, they are all over that. That's how they make their money, because they are honestly, they're not paid very much. So it's a sad thing that our country created. Program living in there, so it's easy. Need for concealed carry permit. You hear about people breaking into houses and getting shot. If it happens there, yeah, I get it. Love our boys and girls in blue. They do hard work. They do hard work. They don't get paid for it. And then on top of it, the public hates them. Just for the few. It's sad. I did hack the Eon ticket back in my Sapphire. Have been sitting on the island for getting Latios for years now. Sounds awesome. Good luck to you. Never felt more unsafe around police officers, all thanks to the freaking media. That's the problem. And one thing about the media makes more money when you are watching, correct? So, how do you get more money if you work for the media? You say, well, blow a story out of proportion. Obviously, the fake news thing is a huge part of this. But also, say there's a bad storm coming in. It's not that bad, but they'll make more money if they exaggerate it and keep you glued to the TV. They're making more money that way. It's, like I said, we caused our own problems. It's just sad. In England, we have very few cops with guns walking around. It's like just the specifically trained ones that are allowed to the worst, that is like tasers and pepper spray. Well, the bad ones are quicker to go for those things. A really good officer, honestly, takes several hits before they ever do anything. Officers are trained to never fire or assault unless they have been fired upon. Even if they see, say, this has happened, where kids, run around a Walmart with a fake gun toy or something. And, there's been stories where those kids have been shot. Well, their officers are trained. You do not fire unless fired upon. They were never fired upon. Even if the gun is pointed at them, they do not fire. The leaf green screen lighting keeps making it look shiny. I know, right? It's driving me crazy. It's not just you, Callum. Media lies a lot. That's why I get my news from the Daily Wire. They've been shown to be credible. Yeah, it's really tough. Some days I'll even, check multiple, conflicting news organizations, which should never be a thing. Say, for example, the extreme differences. You can hear the same story from CNN versus Fox News, and they're, basically going at each other as if the other one's lying and they have different facts. There's no such thing as alternate facts. It's no one can have an honest conversation anymore because both sides are honestly being lied to and exaggerated to make more money. I'm laughing, but it's depressing. I mean, other countries have this issue too. The only problem is they only have one stream of information, and usually it's filtered through their government, which is really sad. If you live in London, you see quite a few, like near Westfield and Wembley. Yeah, I've heard unfortunate stories that the police in... I'm not going to go so far as to say Europe, but just large areas around, like, London, where there's a lot of bad police officers, which has a lot to do with, like, how people are trained and what qualifications people need in certain areas and who exactly is recruited and who's denied. Reset and owned Pokemon White game that had all the events was my first game and didn't know. Ouch. Regrets. For me, it's a bit dumb to wait to be shot to be able to shoot. Takes one bullet to die. A good police officer won't let that happen, but still, you don't understand. It's better for an officer to take a bullet as opposed to an officer to shoot someone who ended up being unarmed and kill them. That happens way too often. That's why they're trained. You do not shoot unless fired upon. A good cop can keep his cool and act correctly even in an ultra-stressful situation. Yes. That's what they're trained to do. They go through crazy training for that. Going in the far extreme of it, my cousin is a Navy SEAL. He goes through insane training. Obviously, it's a completely different scenario. It's basically the same thing, but far more intense. And yeah, he can keep his cool through anything. You'll have to be able to do a job like that. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. I don't mind if news outlets admits that it's journalists' own opinion. Journalists, instead of pretending they're objective. Yeah, but the problem is, I just want a news organization that would be honest. You know, we're just not gonna get that. London mostly have bad traffic cops. You know, it's not just that. I listen to a lot of true crime podcasts, and whenever it comes down to something happening in London or anything around the area, there are so many blunders by the police, screwing up, detrimentally screwing up cases, and I don't hear that anywhere else. Anywhere else. It's just in that area. It's so bad. That's more of like detective work, completely butchered. Most officers I've encountered have been really cool. Yeah, I mean, most that I've met and spoken with, they're really cool. They're nice people. I mean, they're working so hard, and I mean, you gotta admit, like, those poor people. Imagine a job that hard, that stressful, you're doing every day, and the media paints you like a terrorist, or like, you know, a bigot, and like, it's so sad. A lot of these people are honestly just scared. Shoot to wound, not to kill. They are not trained to kill. They are actually aimed to take a body shot because the force of a body shot knocks you on your back, and they want to knock them over and subdue someone. Shot a gun for the first time yesterday just because it'd make deer sandwiches for my family. I've never shot a gun, so there's that. Other than the Vigi game kind. The Vigi game kind. I had something else I was going to say about that, but I totally don't remember anymore. Yeah, it's all just pretty sad that people are like it's like what recently happened. It was in the news that someone in SNL was just receiving a ton of crap. I can't even watch that anymore, SNL, because it's all political crap. They were attacking a war veteran, making fun of him, and I was like, oh my god, like hearing some of their jokes about this war veteran who lost his eye. He used to be a Navy SEAL, I believe. I was like, you really, for one, you really want to make fun of a Navy SEAL? And two, like, is it not even safe for us to protect our veterans anymore? Like, if we're picking on our own veterans, you know, it's no wonder that our country just, like, attacks our police. It's sad. Only gun I ever shot was a Nerf gun. I've only shot a squirt gun. Squat a shirt gun. I squat a shirt gun. Yeah, unfortunately that made sense. I don't count Nerf guns, but if I did shoot my first gun when I was 3. Wow. I had a cop pull me over for what I assumed was nothing. He let me go. Turns out he then had to tell me because my dad had a warrant. They pulled me over again immediately after I picked him up. Yeah, that happens. They have computer equipment that'll immediately check people. Gotta admit, like I said, they're not all great people. Those officers probably have their hands full with keeping their names from being tainted as well. Yes, considering how those bad seeds keep mucking them up. Which reminds, I remember what I was going to talk about. A local incident. Every veteran from every war or conflict, they deserve the most respect. I mean, those people fought to let you have the privileges you have now. Come back injured, and we treat them like crap. My sister managed to get away with joking to a cop about her being a drug dealer. Well, if it depends on how you obviously make it come across. If it's obviously he's joking, then still. I want one of those squatting shirt guns. We're gonna get one. A shirt gun? A shirt gun give you clothes to the world? It would be nice, wouldn't it? So, what I was gonna say was, I remember my family was on vacation. We were out a ways, and I saw, hold on. Saw a video of a wheelchaired veteran trying to get past an Antifa mob with people by his side, and he jerks through his drink in his face. Ugh. Just people are so horrible. It's gonna be like this Juan Gromit thing where it dresses him in the morning. My squat shirt gun? Yeah, exactly. While my toast rolls down a conveyor belt into my mouth. I had a cop stop me on the street because there's some reports of someone walking around with clown makeup. He reported to be wearing the same colored jacket I was wearing. He's doing his job. You know, that's not malicious. He's doing his job. And honestly, like, the guy's scared. He doesn't know. And if someone was wearing something like that and was also reported makeup and say you were the perpetrator, you would know, okay, I gotta get rid of this real quick. I gotta change this so I can get away with whatever it was I did. You know, so whatever they can find. I mean, they're out there trying to protect you just because it inconvenienced you, you know. There was this one instance, though, where a police officer pulled my dad over. I was in the car. And, so here's straight up what happened. I am not kidding. We're in Florida, though, so crazy police officers already. But, we're driving, and it's a slow road. It's only like 25 mile an hour. This cop's right behind us, okay? He puts his lights on. We're like, huh. Oh, and it's kind of a narrow road, too, so we're like, oh, let's pull over so we can get around us, right? We pull to the side. He pulls right behind us. So we're like, huh, that's weird. Did we do something? There's like nobody else on this road. And, he comes out, and he's like, why'd you pull over? We're like, you put your lights on. We were trying to get out of the way for you. Like, no. Why did you pull over? That's what you're supposed to do when the policeman puts their lights on. And we thought, we didn't do anything, so you were going to fly past us, right? But no, he just put his lights on. So we pulled over to make sure that we weren't in his way. And, he goes back to his car. And we're both like, what the heck is he doing? Is he thinking he can just get money out of people by pulling them over for bullcrap like that? Like, we didn't do anything, and he just wanted money. He comes back, real stern voice, like, I'll let you off with a warning. And problem is, like, I'm such a smart ass. Like, I couldn't help but like start snickering because of how stupid it was. So I mean, of course, so like I said, I'm not gonna be out there saying that all cops are angels, but it's the same thing as saying that, you know, all war veterans are angels. Some war veterans have become serial killers. So, I mean, you never know. But at the same time, treat people with respect, you know? Especially these people that work their butt off to do this job. There's a lot of good ones out there. There's a lot more good ones than there are bad ones. Especially if you if you actually went to a police department and actually started talking with these people, they're hardworking people, and they really care about what they do. There's just a few bad eggs in there. Cop stopped me on the street once because there was reports. Oh, I read that. A cop pulled my mom over and saw me asleep in the back. Asked my mom if I was dead or a bag of crack. Wow, I'm fine with that. I got him to drive me to where I was going, and when I was done, got my friend to give me a ride home because I didn't want to encounter the clown. Yeah, that clown scare thing was awful. My sister is such a moron. She actually went out intentionally in the middle of the night with her friends to try and find some people dressed as clowns who were assaulting people, by the way. Oh my gosh, she's such an idiot. Such an idiot. She's gonna get herself assaulted or raped one of these days. Well, the dumb things she does. I can believe that I was inside of the cop car ready to be taken for peeing in public space, which I didn't, and the person who saw the person pee passed by. I got saved. Sisters are dumb. I'm a serial killer when I eat my breakfast. You got it, RNG Glaceon. I was with my mom driving on the highway at night. She was driving 80 miles an hour when she passed over a highway patrolman. He pulled us over. She was supposed to be going 60. Oh, well. What did I just tune into? Yeah, we're shiny hunting for a Deoxys. Dad almost shot a clown? That was at my door when I realized it was my mom. Oh, no. My friend slept through a fire at her neighbor's. When the firemen checked up on him, he was sleeping so deeply that they told his mom he was unconscious. Well, they're not trained in EMS, like all of that stuff. I mean, they're trained in a lot of it, but at the same time, like, come on, you can't leave them all of that. Yep, big 15K, guys. We're getting close to 16. Well, 15,800. But the story I was going to tell you guys, when I was out of town, I remember, it was, man, it's probably bad to, like, bring up specific cases, but, local to my area, there was a shooting with, an officer who, pulled someone over because of an obvious plate problem, and, through a skirmish where the person tried to get away from the police officer after evading his questions. Oh my god, Shino's so bad on that right one. He's evading his questions. He tries driving off. Based on, and this is up for debate, the officer's account versus his video on his chest. This was all over. He claims he was being drugged by the car. And it's kind of hard to see because it all happens really quick. But the guy, like, takes off right with the cop right there. You don't do that if you're innocent. So, the policeman, because he's fearing for his life, fires a couple shots towards the car, and one strikes the man in the head and kills him. Now, it turned out later that, yeah, he had a bunch of stuff that he should have been avoiding the police officer to begin with, but still, like, you don't do that, you know, and in the end, like, of course, the whole community turned on this poor guy who, honestly, he was just terrified. You know, the officer, you could just tell he was scared to death. And, I mean, I see both sides. I mean, I can see, you know, being a criminal and, like, you're, like, racing, like, what do I do, what do I do, what do I do? But that's never the answer to flee from an officer. Like, you're not gonna get away. It's not like you're gonna get away. Morning, my friend from Queensland during a Deoxys raid for me later today. Ooh, very cool. Yeah, I tried doing a raid for Giratina. We couldn't get anywhere. He was pretty cool, though. A totally chilly tree, the whole thing with a good sense of humor. He gave us a ticket. What can you do? Right, yeah, you just, you know, gotta accept it when you're clearly in the know. Doing a Deoxys raid today yourself. Feel bad for the actual clowns during the whole clown scare thing. Yeah, some people who, that's their livelihood. I mean, like, some parents are like, yeah, let's not hire a clown for this. Let's not do this. It's kind of sad. When you reacted there, I thought you encountered the shiny. Oh, it would have been so much more intense. So much more intense. I will freak the crap out. Natural selection at its finest there, honestly. It's, well, oh, that's kind of a sad way to put it. I really wouldn't go that far. In Munich, where I live, there was a big assault on the Olympia shooting mall, which is a huge building with multiple floors. The attacking guys randomly fired in the crowd, almost killing my big sis. Oh, that's really sad. Reminds me of the Las Vegas shooting. My friends and I were three-manning raids on Moltres today. Moltres is a raid? Again? That's pretty sweet. It's been a few years since this incident, though. I'm glad my sis is still... Yeah. I despise the way the Trayvon case happened. There's a lot of cases that, unfortunately, are just pretty sad. The way that the public and the media... Once again, like I said, the media's job is not to give you information. The media's job is to make money. And they do that by keeping you hooked on information that may be blown out of proportion. And that may even be inaccurate. Doesn't matter. I read any cop stories. Not like I drive or anything. Doesn't make me a good girl. Well, I don't really drive anywhere now. Not today for the event today. Ah, I see. Yeah, the media really sucks. I think we could all just, like, say it's really the media. Because, honestly, I think if everyone got the fair information of what's really happening in current events, people could actually have political conversations again. You know, people could actually debate things and learn different things from other people's sides, but it doesn't happen anymore because instead it turns into a fight where one side believes the other side has fake information and is stupid because they don't believe it, and the other side thinks the exact same thing about them. You can't do anything. It just doesn't go anywhere. It's... What I'm going to say, maybe offensive media did things like make the Columbine shooters be outcasts when they were just angry teens. Well, you know, those early people who were doing those kind of shootings, unfortunately, were blown up in the media, like I said, in a way to make more money. Unfortunately, it does. That was the thing to show. But since it blew out so much, it got the attention of other people who were on the fringe like that and just gave them ideas. You guys getting shinoed? Yeah, me too. KZ, yeah, it's me too. Breakdown only Moltres or more? I was able to get them, the 3 birds, through the monthly event stuff. We got Shedinja right now, which is kind of lame, but at least it's a way to get some Ninkata candy before, you know, Ninkata actually shows up. Yeah, kind of like publicized it enough to where it gave people ideas, and then eventually it's almost like they saw it as a game, like, you know, I'm gonna do better than this. And they'll even admit this, the few that have been captured, because most of them, unfortunately, they will kill themselves. It's all sad. The people who they kill, it's depressing. It's depressing that those people don't get help and they kill themselves. So it's just a tragedy all around. And then they see it like a game, like it's a numbers game. You know, I was able to kill more people than this person. Really sad. Really sad. Weird. Why not all 3 birds together? Well, they alternated before when they did the birds. On the Moltres day, I got 2 shiny Moltres back-to-back. Man, I don't have any shiny legendaries in this game. Granted, there's nobody around me that plays Pokemon Go. If anyone's from Cincinnati, Ohio, and wants to play Pokemon Go and fight some raids, I'll make videos with you. You gotta let me know. I keep getting shinoed by that right game. Getting shinoed is like seeing a water mirage in the desert. Yeah. Especially considering the drought going on. Exactly, they do that, and to them, it's the high score of an arcade game. It's so sick. Which is honestly why that guy in Las Vegas did what he did. Ugh. Man. I don't know what's happening to the world. Got a shiny Kyogre, first Kyogre raid. I do not have Kyogre at all in that game, so congrats to you, that's awesome. Sometimes it's hard to see depression. My parents never could. If I hadn't failed like 3 times, I would have died. Ugh. That's sad. It's really sad. I mean, I'm glad you failed, but you know what I mean. Gosh. Yeah, my parents never saw it either. I never tried, though. What you're talking about, though. Which is why I feel like gun control laws, which just sort of need to be implemented, these school shootings have to stop. Yeah, see, Cameron, for that one, that's a tough subject because, it's... I understand both sides of it, which is a rare political thing when you can say, like, hey, I see both sides of this problem. I mean, the argument is if you take the guns out of the home, it may stop some incidents where someone, some person on the fringe takes the family gun or one that they know, but at the same time, it also makes sense that there's a lot of criminals who would still keep their weapons because the law, they don't abide by the laws anyway, so it's not going to do any good. It's just going to attack people who are law-abiding citizens. It's just a mess, and if you really look at the statistics of other countries and their gun control laws, it seems the more lax they are, the lower the crime rate. That's the only... Honestly, I'm kind of in the middle on that one, but that's the only thing that makes me go, well, it's pretty consistent around the world. Depression runs in the family. Well, I feel like school shootings do need to stop. I totally agree with you. I don't think that's the solution, though. I think it's more of a mentality. We need to talk with each other more. Reminds me because guns aren't the problem. People are the problem. There's a Kanto event coming to Pokemon Go to celebrate the realistic Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. That's really cool. I gotta see what it is. In Ecuador, we have gun laws. Funny thing, it doesn't seem to stop themselves. Yeah, it's like the harsher they are, they don't do anything. Can't afford to help. Every time I tried, something happened to me. The universe wants me alive. Too bad I don't know what it is I'm doing with my life. Crafts, we're at the very least glad to have you here. Okay, at the very least, we're glad to have you here. I'm not just saying that. We honestly are. I don't want to see anybody take their own life. Anybody. Even the people that I can't detest anymore in this world. I don't want to see anybody take their life. Yes, well, if you ever come out to Sydney, I'll gladly shine on rating with you. I've never been to Australia, but I honestly would really like to. Years back, my family, we considered moving to Australia because we can't stand this country. Yeah, but then there are hunters and people like me who keep them for memories. Exactly. I understand that. So that's why I feel like it's not really doing... Like I said, it's like trying to outlaw spoons and forks because people are too obese in your country. That's not the problem. Have you ever come to Germany? Never been to Germany either. Though my Navy SEAL cousin lives in Germany. Other trans people who aren't aware that depression is linked to gender dysphoria because media doesn't tell them, they end up killing themselves because depression isn't treated. Yep. Well, I mean, that's not just now, Girl Without a Fairy. Unfortunately, that's been going on for a long time. Maybe it's just me. Unfortunately, it's getting less and less because there's more coverage of it. But still, yeah, it's still a problem. Maybe it's just me living in a country with different gun laws, but I just don't agree with America's standpoint. America doesn't have a standpoint right now. America just fights with itself. I agree. Oh, yes, come to Germany. Australia, guns are banned. There's still tons of gun violence. Yes. Actually, one of the podcasts I listen to is from Australia. It's Case File, by the way. Pretty good show. But most of it's from Australia because there's so many gun problems in Australia. And like I was just saying, it seems the places that have the most strict laws seem to have the worst gun violence. This isn't... And then the places with the most lax laws have the least. That's not just like a couple countries standing out. That's like, look at all of them together. It's kind of weird. I'm not trying to sway anybody here. Like I said, for any political thing like this, don't let the media tell you what to believe. Look up the information yourself from multiple sources to come up with a fair opinion. That's why I feel like our generation doesn't watch the news as much, because that's not news. That's an argument. And we want to learn what's actually happening to make a fair judgment. Pikachu events for Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon are going on right now? What Pikachu events? I don't even have that game. Yep. Galleon, you got a family here, who cares? You do. You do. Said it before, Alex, you have helped me get through a lot. I love you, bro. I'm glad I had no idea that it was that bad for a lot of you guys, honestly. So that's why I'm glad we get to have time like this together and talk. They outlawed plastic straws in California. Joking. Here's a joke. Prepare for the joke. Don't be offended. I wouldn't have a problem if that fault on the west side of America just fissured off and let California just float away. Just let it go. I will gladly peel that star off of the country and say, all right, anybody else? Hey, Puerto Rico, you want to step up? You want to step up? And you're just... Even though, honestly, politically it would do the same thing, but still, whatever. The joke is concluded. Wearing Ash hats, getting a Nova hat Pikachu now. Bah. Come to Germany. The other day, an old man here defended himself from a robbery at his house. He was shot in the leg, but he managed to neutralize the 3 robbers. He's going to jail for having a gun. It's so sad. There's even cases in America where I've heard so many awful stories, where someone breaking into a house, they fall and break their leg, and sue the person they robbed and get away with it. I'm not making that up. I mean, the trans suicide rate is 40%. Yeah. And the only comparable suicide rate for any group is Jews living under Nazis. Don't believe we're being treated like that. It's clearly a mental issue. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's obviously, we don't have hordes of people going out attacking, the transgender community. If anything, it's the opposite. But, it's because of the way that people are, so scared of being politically offensive that it's causing an adverse effect. And I think that's what you're getting at there. That adverse effect is actually keeping the real trans community unsure of what's even going on. If the fault line goes out, I've got beachfront property. Yeah, right, I know, right? You'd be right on that ocean. The property values will go all up. Might do some good for America. Honestly, just as a marketing thing, when I had a marketing job, California actually costs the country so much money in terms of all the silly little things that they change on. They make everyone else change in the country in terms of their products. We have to keep changing every manual, every sticker, every product placement. Everything needs to change every time California makes a new little amendment or law or something for them, so that you have to write something else on your new, stickers or whatever that say, except in California, blah, 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 California this, California that. Look at almost anything. There's always something. Prop 65 is one of the recent big ones. Really? Freaking California. Wonder how much money America would have saved if California just didn't exist. Wow. Hey, Quintage. How are you? I'm, a little bummed I'm getting really over odds here, but I'm doing well. Do I like Star Wars? I grew up watching the original trilogy. I love the original trilogy. The second trilogy, I still liked them, but I didn't love them like I loved the originals. And the new movies. About the same jump I go from the original trilogy to going to the sequel trilogy, well, which really was the prequel trilogy. I feel the same way going from the prequel trilogy to the new ones. I'm like, ugh. I tried, but it's... Sorry. They're written so badly. The plots are so terrible. Actors are not even that... Oh, it's just... Oh! All of it. Oh. But, also, maybe the biggest thing is, it's Disney now. You know, it's like, I'm watching, someone pay a ton of money to play with their toys. It's like if I was super rich enough, and I bought the rights to Star Wars from Disney, okay? If I bought the rights to Star Wars from Disney, me, right now, could film a video and call it Star Wars episode of, episode 4, the remake. And it's me dancing in my underwear for like 30 minutes, okay? It's canon. According to, if you accept these, I call them, they're glorified fan films that Disney's doing. They're not even good. They're fan films. I think Infinity War is weird because in actuality, Thanos' philosophy leads to third world societies. Yes. But at the same time, like, Infinity War, I read the comic and the comic is really good. I've been told, I haven't seen the movie yet, I've been told that, the movie makes people who've read the comic really pissed off, but people who have not read the comic really like it, so I'm kind of worried on that. You like Jar Jar? Like The Last Jedi, Dolphin dives into flame shelter. Well, you're almost at odds with both. Hopefully now I'm here, luck will ensue. Yeah, I'm almost at full odds on both games. Yeah, Deoxys has to be sparkling soon. I like your Obi-Wan Kenobi looks. Suits you better. What? Watch them both sparkle at the same time. You know they're due to. Oh, yes, it does. Certain characters who didn't appear in the comics did in the movie. Oh. That's weird. So I never watched the new movies, but I think the story is pretty much done. I think it's a couple years since I last watched them. See, for me, the story of Star Wars didn't even need the prequel trilogy. If you just watch the original trilogy, it's a great classic trilogy. It doesn't need any more. The original trilogy is just padding. It's not bad. I mean, if you really love the original trilogy, it's not bad, but it's just, it doesn't even hold a candle to what the originals were. And then, of course, the new ones are just like, oh, God, stop. You're doing this for money. They totally admit that. So for each, we're almost 8,000. As the whole movie took from Infinity Gauntlet and nothing from Infinity War. Oh, no. That's a shame. Alright, heading out for the raid. Good luck to you! I mean, when you have your hair short, it reminds me of Obi-Wan Kenobi from Star Wars 3. Ah, I see. I see. This is getting longer and longer. I can tell you guys why. My trimmer broke. Watch, you'll get them at pokerous odds. Oh, God, don't even say that. Don't even say that, Quintage. Ugh. I was pretty annoyed how, Disney labeled the whole Star Wars universe prior to them buying the franchise as non-canon. Oh my God, they what? I'm sure that's not true. That can't really be true. I mean, it would make me feel so much better if they admitted that theirs was non-canon, you know what I mean? Because it's a fanfic, you know? I mean, if it's like the biggest definition of a fan fiction, you know, except you bought the rights to do it because you're rich. Did that with Power Ranger. They've been doing that with all sorts of stuff. It's happening with Pokemon. If nothing else, I enjoyed the lightsaber choreography in the Star Wars prequels. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the effects got better. Kind of bothered me how, like, technology was, like, more advanced in the past than it was in the future. 2 trilogies and the movies they made are canon to them. Everything else is non-canon. Wait, the 2 trilogies and the movies they made are canon. Everything else is... Oh, yeah. Well, like the games and all. I think they did that just so that their writers don't have to worry about an insane amount of stuff to catch up on. You know, that's all it is. Though, to be fair, with Lucasfilms, they didn't have that issue. Oh, whoops. I think I hit add +1 twice and then -1. We're supposed to be at this odd number, or even number. Shiny I caught with Pokerus. Matt has done that before. His, oh, actually, no, it wasn't his shiny. He was debating on shiny hunting his, QREM. Ended up changing his mind, just catching the first one. The first one had Pokerus. So, like, Clone Wars is not canon anymore? Yeah, anything that's not the original 2 trilogies and the Disney movies is not canon. And then all the games, all the comics, all the TV shows. I'd hope they could enjoy Arrowverse shows, but it's just full of political propaganda for me to actually watch them. Yeah, stuff like that ruins shows. Just completely ruins shows. Like, Saturday Night Live, if you can believe it, used to just be, like, a for-fun comedy night. And now it's, like, straight up, not even trying to hide it anymore, political jabs at the right. Which, I'm not playing favorites, but that's just... too many people are seeing that, seeing the low humor, and are actually switching sides just because of how terrible their humor has become lately. Just to, like, throw one out example. Kind of shiny with Pokemon. Pokerus Russ was flipping out. That's crazy. Random young goose I found while looking for a Picky Peck. So my living deck said Pokerus. I mean, it happens, guys. It happens. What's crazy is, like, there's no way to tell. 15,900. We're gonna get to this. Double odds. We're doing it tonight. I never considered Clone Wars to be canon. I never really considered all that extra stuff to be canon either. I mean, it doesn't bother me. Pausing my Zapdos hunt, resuming my hunt for 2 Sliggoo and Friend Safari. You need 2 of them? You get in the living decks, maybe? Oh, gotta switch this recording over. This is such a huge one. There we go. It was 2 hours. Make an excuse how general home technology got worse from the prequels to original trilogy. That's a reasonable effect of the war. Yeah, but not designers. However, it was an error as how military technology got worse. Clone Wars and Rebels are 100% confirmed to be canon. By Disney? Because Disney owns the rights now. See here, like, I could, like I said, if I was rich enough, I could buy the rights from Disney, make, one Star Wars movie. It's called, Star Wars The Real Movie. It is canon. Everything else is non-canon. And it is me dancing in my underwear saying, I'm Luke Skywalker. I'm Luke Skywalker. Look at my underpants. I am Luke Skywalker. And that's the whole movie for about a half an hour, and then it ends. Or, like, at the very end, someone jumps up in a Chewbacca costume and goes, Toast wheat sandwiches! And that's the ending. That's the movie. And that will be Star Wars, the real movie. It's coming out in 2019. It's going to be coming right in time for Christmas. It's going to be a great film. I'm just working on the, the funds to, of course, buy the rights to make sure that it is the only canon Star Wars film. Everything else is not canon, of course. Everything else is not canon. I mean, I can't take all that garbage in. Too much. Just too much. My luckiest hunt was Omega Ruby. I got a shiny Mudkip and 5 SRs in the first Forest Progress. Man, I've never had a hunt like that. It's crazy. Heard of conservatives who said they'd run for public office and they changed their minds because of how the political climate changed. Yeah. Like, unfortunately, our President Trump was going to run as an independent, but unfortunately independents can't win. So he had to choose a side and basically change his views for it. That's what sucks. Even though he's an egotistical, terrible person, but at the very least he's doing things that are helping, my insurance and medical and my housing and my taxes. Everything's a lot nicer and lenient on me. The unemployment rate, I mean, my odds are a lot better. It's just I'm one of the very few. I'm the exception, not the rule. I'm aware. Sweep my mom's craft room, found a dust bunny. Shiny dust bunny? Glitter? Wow, a shiny dust bunny. Does it have Pokerus? Which means, are you getting infected and you're gonna die soon? Please hope not. I hope not, no. I don't know what kind of Pokerus, because Pokerus is a good infection. Like, I don't understand. Disney, Lucasfilms confirmed their canon? Okay. Oh, Decidui wishes me luck. Thank you, Decidui. Still be a better movie than what Disney came up with. You know what? My movie would be more self-aware at the very least. Theirs took itself way too damn seriously. It really sucked. Oh my god, like the villain just throwing freaking temper tantrum. I'm not gonna get into it. I really don't like those films. Princess Leia, Superman flying through space. Whew. You'd watch that? I mean, it sounds like a great movie, right? And you're like, I have to get the rights to Star Wars. Donates $20,000. Disney laughs at pocket change like that. Though $20,000 would honestly like put a small dent in my debt. I was gonna say that would help me put a small dent in my debt. Right. Can we talk about bugs anymore? It's just depressing. Yes, the world is depressing. We need something more fun to talk about. Well, it's giving me the sniffles. That's true, it does. Disney makes good movies, but not of anything that they buy the rights to. Yeah, you got that right. Feel for my lightsaber fights? Oh, they will certainly be in honor of Spaceballs. Or, I buy the rights to Spaceballs as well, and change the name and re-release it and call it Star Wars. Say Star Wars, the franchise you know it as before, is not canon, but this Star Wars, the new branded Spaceballs, is canon. And of course, that's the sequel film. The original film is me dancing in my underwear, of course, with the screen nuking freak out jump scare that is my Chewbacca at the very ending. Decidui and Night Slasher, the names that I have them, and I had a wolf named Black Eye. He died last month. Aww. Oh, that's sad. Yes, Disney Pixar is way better than Disney Animation. Disney's more teaming up with Pixar at that one, though. But still, yes, I totally agree with you there. The Pixar films were always better than their generic animation things they've been working on. Even still, some of the later Pixar ones, they were starting to lose their steam. Ugh. Man, oh man. Ugh. Trying to not sit so long. Get a different angle here. We don't want to see your Chewbacca. Well, more rights to be bought donates even more money. You need to buy the rights to Star Wars and make a new episode 1. Episode 2 should probably be like, I don't know, Inside Out's your favorite Pixar movie? I really didn't like that one. I don't know what it was, it just really bothered me about it. I mean, it's a cute idea. You know, another thing about it, I kind of see why you really like it. Like I said, like, obviously not all movies are for everybody. The thing that just bothered me about it was how it generalized and really gave people a horrible idea of how the brain works. I know it's all a joke, but the only part I really loved about that movie was the end credits, where they started doing, you know, what I thought they were going to do for the entire film, which was applying that concept to a bunch of different people and creatures, and looked hilarious. Buy the rights to Jurassic Park. Really, I like the new Jurassic Park movies. I mean, I go into it going like, I just want to see dinosaurs. By the way, we on about Inside Out. What does that mean? Good luck on your Nahelico. Incredibles 2 just left me smitten. So worth the wait. You know, I haven't seen it yet, so I'd like to. Because I loved The Incredibles when it came out. Oh, Tangled is so much better than Frozen. Yes. I'm with you there. You got me 100%. In fact, Kim loves Tangled so much, she insisted we watch Frozen in theaters when it was coming out. And she was so mad and disappointed. She hasn't seen it since then. I mean, Frozen basically just has one good song and a lot of really bad writing. But of course, it's for little girls. That one is. Though, I like the more generic stuff that, like, it's like a Pixar, anyone can watch kind of movie. Want to watch Mary Poppins Returns. Waiting for Ultimasaurus to be in a movie. Brave and Wall-E. You know, it's honestly my least favorite is Brave. I don't want to go there, but my very least favorite one was Brave. You know, Toy Story 4 ends up to be good. Oh, man, 3 had such a sad ending. Mary Poppins was a drug dealer. You seen Incredibles 2 was disappointed. I'm not really putting anything into it because Pixar lately has been like, well, slap a 2 on it, let's do something else. Yeah, Wall-E's definitely better than Brave. Least favorite is The Good Dinosaur. I just avoided that one. I never watched it, so I can't even throw it in there which one's the worst. I mean, I grew up with, you know, Toy Story, Bug's Life, later on was, like, Finding Nemo. There's a bunch of really great films. And then they make sequels, and then stuff like, you know, do we really need another Cars movie? Yeah, Wreck-It Ralph I was so disappointed with, because, I mean, the references were fun, but very scarce, and all, like, out of the way really quickly. And then when it actually ended up being the film was all invented new stuff, and it kind of sucked. You know. Grandma Work said, when I grow up, I want to be a prince, because a prince always rescues pretty girls. I know where this girl will be finishing when she hits teenage. We'll be fishing. Ah. Incredibles 2 was a good sequel. Just a spoonful of baking soda helps the cocaine get sold. Haven't watched any of the Jurassic Park films, to be honest. But, Jurassic Park films are awesome. I think they're fun. The amount of work going into the originals is awesome. Though, the first one is the really good one. It's on a glow, it's over. Sorry, I'm missing some of your comments, guys. I'm doing my best here. Have you heard of the Pixar theory? No, I have not. Cars 3 wasn't that good. I can't imagine it would be remotely good. Yeah, sorry, I really didn't like Wreck-It Ralph. Yeah, in the end, they're kids' films. Man, I keep getting shined by that right one so bad. Oof, shiny Dragonair. Oh yeah, I got a shiny Cutiefly. Man, everyone else is finding shinies right now. Maybe this is the moment. Maybe this is it, guys. It's my 3rd shiny Dragonair. You know, that's still amazing, though. Oh, you're looking for Sliggoo. I was excited for Pixels, but it had Adam Sandler, and it sucked. Yeah. You add Adam Sandler, you're basically saying, I don't want this movie to succeed. Yeah. Finding Nemo is probably my favorite because I watched it a lot when I was younger, and now I watch it makes me really nostalgic. I like the 3rd one the best. Jurassic Park 3 is awesome. The thing about Jurassic Park 3 is they had to eventually retcon their Spinosaurus, because we found out recently Spinosaurus was more like a crocodilian, like, swampy kind of thing, and didn't stand up the way that it was in 3. 3, it's totally messed up. Still, I think 3 is a fun movie. Fear Wreck-It Ralph 2 will be just like an Emoji movie. Yep. You should see what happened behind these scenes in the first Jurassic Park, especially what happened during the T-Rex scene. I haven't seen all of that stuff, but I do know a lot of like hard work that went into that. 3DS died. Whoa. Pause shiny hunting. Ugh, girlfriend said she's gonna try to get a couple booster from the Sun and Moon Ultra GX series Japan exclusive so far. Haven't watched Ready Player One either. Favorite film is Guardians of the Galaxy. That is not bad. I really wasn't sure how to feel about that one. Because it had, I mean, to the discredit of Guardians of the Galaxy, the first one had way too much to establish right away. That's the only issue I said with it. Not sure when I can see the new Fantastic Beasts. I haven't seen any of those. I can charge him back. Pixar theory is a weird theory that links all the Pixar movies together in a timeline. That's just weird. No shiny yet. Clearly, look at the number, man. Dinosaur kept getting wet from the rain and shivering. Oh, okay. Velociraptor, in Jurassic Park wasn't accurate either. It's more of a Yeah, I know they're still trying to mess with that. And, like, if you go to, like, Jurassic Park lore, they explain why it's like that. They also explained that, the Spinosaurus screw up. They consider that the first version of the Indominus Rex. Alex, back for day 2. This is day 3! I mean, if we were to get into the actual science of, dinosaurs, all of Jurassic Park would be in trouble in terms of accuracy. Yeah, it's why they're, like, retconning a lot of this stuff, because they make it because they just love dinosaurs. Due to lack of a better term, I'll take a not bad from you. Am I on an even number? Yep. I love Guardians of the Galaxy movies. It's my favorite, Marvel Comic Universe series. Sure. You willing to trade a shiny Dragonair? Oh, yeah. When does the Pokemon Everyone's Story film come out? I don't even know about that. Would it be acceptable to make an essay and everything be I'm Groot? Sure, I've got 2 still and Y already transferred in, although they did the best with the knowledge they had back then. They did, yes. Do I like Mega Man? I've never really beaten a Mega Man game. The only one I played was the first one, which everyone tells me is terrible, and I should have played 2 or played the others, so I didn't really have a fair shot at a good, Mega Man game. 2 of them have the HA, I think. That's pretty cool. My favorite movie of all time is Scott Pilgrim. Oh, God. I can't stand that movie. Jeez, people deserve opinions. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Am I not allowed to have an opinion? Like, you guys can say, like, oh, this is your favorite movie. I could say my favorite movie. I don't really know what my favorite movie is, though. But you guys can say, like, oh, God, I hated that movie. It's fine. Time to start my Ho-Oh hunt. Ooh, Quintage, good luck. 2018, man. Scott Pilgrim versus the World was funny. Yeah, it wasn't my kind of humor. It all fell really flat. To me, the main character was, like, such an ass. I just couldn't stand it. But I'm on Discord. Yeah, I love the movie. You on the HB Discord? Or what Pokemon from Sinnoh has the worst shiny? Please doesn't count. Garchomp. In general state of opinion, 2018, I have a problem with anyone here. Yeah, right. At least I can talk with you guys. You know what I mean? The only thing I liked about Scott Pilgrim is that it's Canadian. Yes. I never have problems. Garchomp. The Lucario movie is the best Pokemon movie. That one I did not watch. But I have a soft spot for the first and the third. Really love the third one, too. Burmy and Wormadam have horrible shinies, too. Yeah, Wormadam is especially terrible. So is Burmy. Of course, you literally just said that. Oh, did I really? I didn't hear it. I'm just talking here. Just keep thinking the one to the right's a shiny. Yeah, I know. Got my shiny Ho and a Mega Ruby. 74 resets? Kind of disappointed by you. Disappointed you got so early. Pokemon 2000. 2000, it was pretty cool. I think people exaggerate that one, but it was cool. Like the Victini movie in black and white. I don't think I watched that one. Though, that's the one with, like, an alternate film where there's, like, shinies and the other one. It's, like, slightly different story. P.S. Childhood excuse. This is the first one I watched. Oh, yeah, totally. I don't like the first because, to me, it seems you have to watch both the English and Japanese version to get the full effect. Why? I've never seen the Japanese one. Is it wrong that I love Pokemon, but I've never seen a Pokemon movie? No, Quintage, don't bother. They're not that good. Don't bother. I mean, the first one is, like, it was a nostalgia thing at the time, just because Pokemon wasn't just a game, it was everything. It was the trading cards, it was the toys at Burger King, it was so much hype of, like, the TV show, and then the movie, and the games. It was crazy. So, Pokemon 3 was a really cool one. Yeah, shiny Hydreigons and the white one. Did you see the movie I Choose You? No, but I just saw the scene online that everyone talks about. So bad. Hey, Detective Ruby. Anybody else who was new, welcome, guys, to the stream. We are dangerously getting close to 16K. Yes, guys, if you want to talk to each other, please use the Discord. First one was a good starting point for the series. That was destined to dwindle over time. Yeah. The Lucario movie is genuinely good, even if you aren't a Pokemon fan. That's good. It's good to hear. I haven't seen it, so I don't know. Yeah, the creepy talking Pikachu scene. What's you guys' opinion on a Detective Pikachu movie? I'm so on the fence about that. Like, both sides of my brain are screaming, no! And yes! Simultaneously, so I really don't know what to think. Didn't like 2000, a fan of chosen one plot lines. Yeah, it's, there's a lot of problems with 2000. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Here you guys go. Free encounter, just for you. How yellow are we? Pretty red looks to me. Looks pretty red. Such a good theme, though. Gotta admit that one. Such a good theme. 2 more days till Let's Go Eevee, which only means I only got 2 more days in order to get this shiny to shine. Till I'm gonna be very distracted. At least we hear more than the first note in the battle song. That's right. I mean, at least they give you a little bit more time. What is the shiny you find the most? For me, it's Frillish. Spoink. I keep finding shiny Spoinks, and I don't want them. I've never found a shiny Spoink I wanted. I think I was going for a Trapinch, and I had landed a shiny Spoink on accident. Then I kept, like, finding shiny Spoinks, shiny Spoink, shiny Spoink everywhere. Haven't heard it in ages. Oh. We are 0% yellow. Mission failed. So much fishing mailed. 15,985 was your number. Oh, it was. Were you telling the truth from the future? Which means it's coming up on the left game. Totally screwing this up. There we go. Thanks for the Discord link. That's awesome. It's also in the description of the video, guys. Hunted a shiny Spoink and Platinum. I've never intentionally went for a Spoink. I have like 6. Hey, Ian. You lied to us! Freaking liar. If you called that, I would have let you name it. That would have been insane. Discord link is also in Hamster's description. I was going for a shiny female Snow. Once found 6 shiny Sneasel before that. Got my shiny Spoinks easily. Spoink's like a gimme, isn't he? You staticking out? Didn't you find like 5+ shiny Corsola? Yeah, but that was specifically on a really rare Marini hunt. Spoink is one that I've never looked for it on purpose, and I always seem to run into shiny Spoinks when I don't want them. And it's such an obscure, kind of rare Pokemon. Corsola, that was 5 times in the same place. Managed to get both Deoxys signed at the same time. With Pokerus, will you buy me an ice cream cone? I will buy you an ice cream cone, yes. Even though I don't even have money to feed myself, I will buy you an ice cream cone. That's how little I expect that to happen. It's a weird variation of shiny luck. Yeah, I guess so. But only if they are both shiny and both have Pokerus. What are the odds of that? Can someone calculate that? What are the odds that both games simultaneously will give me shiny Deoxys with Pokerus? I don't have money to buy anyone an ice cream cone. Let alone have the ability to send / mail ice cream. Yeah. Yeah, we're only getting to hear, like, the first few notes of this. It's kind of a shame, isn't it? Whoa, 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 what? What? What the crap? What? The 1M sub-circuit board is not installed? What just happened? What? What? What the heck was that? Can someone Google that? The 1M circuit board is not installed. Then it started like the whole game over. Please tell me I'm still... Okay, thank God. Someone Google that real quick. What the heck was that? Deoxys, please shine. This... yeah, thanks, Haribo. Or Haribo. I'm sorry. That is the 4th super weird thing that my left system has done. I am... Game use confusion. It's super effective. Your file won't save if that error message stays like that. Oh, God. Is it the cartridge? Are you saying it's the cartridge? It's actual fire red? Oh, I gotta get this so fast. I gotta get him so fast and get him off of this disc. Oh my God, this card. He's gotta get off. Or just game, please show up on the right. There's an article, but I obviously can't read it right now. 16K, guys! 16K! Nope. What the crap happened? I've run it down on Fire Red and Leaf Green ROMs. Okay, that happened. What? No, I need someone in the chat to explain to me what causes that, and what does it mean that it just randomly showed up. Now you're hoping to be on the right game. I've kind of been secretly hoping it's the right game, but I'm really scared that it's going to be on the left game. The left game is the one I can actually fight and catch it. But, yeah, that Fire Red is scaring me. So can anyone read that article and tell me what that means? That's real freaky. 16,004. Maybe 16,006? Maybe 16,016. You know, I mean, some cool numbers. 16,061? Did it say the 1A circuit board is not installed? I think that's what it said. I mean, you guys can obviously go back and pause if you need, but if someone can go back and, like, paste it, that'd be awesome. Like, paste it in the chat so we can see what it said. Go, Haribo. I'm just gonna say Haribo, even though it's Haribo, or it's probably Haribo, but I'm gonna say Haribo. Haribo. Oh god, that left game scares me so much. I heard a weird click come out of it just now. I think that means that the cartridge is a fake. Why would it do that now? You know, that one encounter. It would encounter all the time and always say that if it was a fake. Looks like it's a VBA emulator problem? There's got to be like a hardware problem in this then. Which is strange because it's not an emulator. Yeah, it's not an emulator. This is a physical cartridge, and I've even checked, like, there's ways to check if it's a real copy or not. I established every single one of my games was real. It wouldn't have worked with everything else I was doing. Yeah, the 1M sub-circuit board is not installed. That is exactly what it said. But at the same time, I kind of bumped it funny when I was resetting, I think. Maybe? That is weird. Yeah, for those of you guys, whoever were offering to send up Ultra games for shiny hunting, I will gladly take that, and I will not look back at these old games, because the hardware crap like this happening, no more. Yeah, I love Pokemon Go. In fact, I'm gonna pull up Pokemon Go right now, because you said that. I'm gonna see if there's a Pokemon on me. But you gotta try and catch me a Pokemon. Yeah, that's what it said. Could just be a glitch. That is a frightening glitch, if that's a glitch. Okay. Whoa, what happened? What happened? What? Ah, Pokemon Go needs an update, huh? The odds of both being shiny and have Pokerus in one is, let's see, we're in the millions, billions, trillions. What comes after trillions? Is it quintillions? 32 quintillion, 24 trillion, 620 billion, 13 million, 977,600. It'll definitely happen. Jaw drops. This error is most commonly found on Visual Boy Advance and bootleg copies, but if yours is legit, why did it happen? Yeah. This is a straight up real copy of Fire Red. So odds are just, wow. Quadrillion. Is quintillion the next one? My bad. Game error in your favor. Please collect all the shinies in under 100 SRs. Oh my gosh. I've got the super rare game that's gonna pull that crap on me, and you're telling me that I'm trying to find a shiny and I can't get one? Super rare, there's actually a Mary around me somewhere. It'd be awesome if I see a dark type Rattata. I really need another dark type for that Spiritomb event. Game error in your favor, please collect all the shinies under 100 stars. All the articles I have are in reference to VBA. Well, you know, the code is identical in both. So, maybe, that's what's up? That's just so strange. The cartridge is legit, but the flash memory area used to save, or the connection to it has been damaged, rendering it invisible to the rest of the cartridge. Okay. I'm soft resetting by start select AB. Yeah, this now image finding two identical shiny Spendas with Pokerus. Oh my goodness. Well, actually, if you do it in Q-Charm, that's not as bad as you think it is. Try cleaning the game cartridge. Also check to be sure if it's not some cheap bootleg. I'm positive it's not. Like I said, Haribo, I checked these cartridges when they came in. I made absolutely sure that they were real. And I'm meticulous, checking everything online to make absolutely sure everything checks out. And I don't know what's up. Yeah, I think I just bumped it wrong and the pins didn't align. That's Quintage, that's what I'm thinking. I had to just bumped it weird, and they didn't align, or it's dirty, yes. What's Pokerus? Pokerus is a in-game Pokemon disease that is actually very good. It makes your stats grow twice as fast. It's very rare. Copy and pasting, by the way, I know yours are legit. Yeah, they are. Oh, you're copying. Okay, I got you. Like I say, I'm positive mine are real. That's why I'm like, I know this is a hardware thing. Yeah, you had those heart-shaped Spindas in your Q-Charm. I did indeed. And, Pokerus is actually a lot more common, in my Q-Charm games, I believe. But, so finding 2 Spindas, it wouldn't be that bad with Pokerus. It'd be horrible, of course. But it wouldn't be, like, the impossible odds it is on a normal game. That's the only article in reference to this happening on cartridges. Wow. I get that crazy rare event happening, and I don't get my shiny Deoxys? I'm gonna need lunch soon, by the way. Maybe I should get to, I don't know, 1661 or 16100? But yeah, I'm gonna have to get some lunch. I will be back on, though. Like I said, I want to do a ton of resets today. Today's the day to get them. Could have been a bad connection because of the cartridge in the system. And when I take my break, I will definitely try and clean it. The overall answer to this is clean the cartridge and/or system. Now I'm scared that I'm resetting. I really can't take it out right now because of where it's like crammed in a corner. Just got here. You were on a little past 2,500. How'd you get to 16,000? We added our resets from my previous droughts. My last 2 hunts with no shinies. Because it's really fair. I'm basically this many resets with no shiny. Yeah, I kind of want to get to, like, one of those quick bits, like I mentioned, so I can get a chance to get off the stream, clean this. Hopefully I don't have any other issues. I'm going to clean both games, just to be sure. That is so strange. That is so strange. In a sec, I'm going to post odds of finding 5 shiny Spinda in a horde with the same spots, beneficial natures, perfect IVs, and Pokerus. Why bother? I mean, the number's going to be so big. Never. Just never. You have to get... Well, here's the thing. Go without a fairy. Where can you even horde hunt Spinda? Because if not, you're assuming Spinda has a 100% chance of appearing. Multiply that into factor. You have to get to 16, 38, 4, so it's full odds at both. We'll do it today for sure, but I just want to get some lunch soon. Yeah, I'm totally going to clean the SPs as well. Had it happen once before. This problem? Article discussing that's happening on the cartridge if anyone else wants to chat it up. Okay, cool. Yeah, thanks for posting. This is like half of my normal hunts there, Cameron. They get so much worse. You can horde hunt Spinda. Okay, what are his odds of appearing? You need to multiply that in properly. The odds of legitimately hunting Spinda and having that result. Is he a rare, common, or uncommon? There. Shady Dude 45. Welcome to the stream. And anybody else who's new, guys, we are shiny hunting for shiny Deoxys. Doctor says, no red meat. Yep, I remember you saying that. That stinks. I am going to have to get off in a bit and get some lunch. I will be back on just in a bit, of course. I have to clean my systems because we're having some weird scares with the left game. I was talking about the obscene Spinda odds. Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm aware. I'm just trying to make it more obscene. Hope everything turns out okay. Yeah, yes. I really hope that kidney stone issue works out for you. Well, I mean, obviously it's going to be very painful, but we're here for you at the very least. If that helps at all, we'll help distract you. Did I hit minus on that one? No, I did not. So we're going to pass 1661, which is going to be an interesting one. Form basically said the game is dirty. Okay. Okay. I'm going to hope that is the case. I'm going to Pokerus, then shiny. Okay. Assuming you have a Spinda horde anyway, I'm not factoring in its encounter odds. You have to factor in its encounter odds too. Come on now. Come on. Make it legit. I think it's more important to clean the cartridge and connections to DSP where the cartridge goes. Okay. What would you recommend I do that with? Is there like a solution I should use on a Q-tip maybe, or blow in it? Sucks Blind Night. Hope all goes well. Well, whoops. The pain part supposedly already passed. The diet part is going to be a month thing. Well, good. Hopefully, I would so much rather be past the pain and deal with the diet. Spin his Horde is 95%. Whoa, really? So basically just, multiply out, 5%. There's no way it's 95%. That's crazy. Q-tip, alcohol is the best. Never blow in a cartridge. Best bet. Okay. Alcohol and a Q-tip? That is before beating the game. Agreed. Alright, I'm gonna try and find some, I don't know where we have rubbing alcohol. I'm gonna have to dig through the bathrooms, see if I can find some. And put it, like, a little bit on a Q-tip and, like, try and clean it. Let it air out while I eat lunch. After beating the game, it adds Scraggy. Excuse me? Ah, I see. We should assume Scraggy's there. Metal Jesus has a video of cleaning your cartridges from a vintage game owner. Put a few drops of rubbing alcohol onto the Q-tip. Start scrubbing the copper contacts. Okay. Vintage game store owner. Right. Oof, yeah, because that scared me. I don't want to see any of that nonsense happen. The only nonsense I want to see happen is a sparkling Deoxys come down from the sky. It says water will work the same effect, but the effect of water on the Q-tip will not last as long. I see. I don't really feel comfortable putting water in there anyway. I will try and find rubbing alcohol. If I cannot find the rubbing alcohol, I will put like a little drop of water and let it air out before I turn it back on. So I know you can short it. Whew. Man. Freaky tiki. Freaky tiki. Come on now, Dio. You got a sparkle for me. It's been quite a while now. Yeah, the water could cause rust. It's not really... Yeah, I'm not going to use water. The only nonsense I want to see is double shiny at the same time with Pokerus. With my luck... No, that ain't happen. Now, for this next one, we're going to get that 1661 nonsense. I should get to the point of unlocking an old rod in my new save file of Pokemon Y. Yeah, but not recommended. I blow on the cards. Yeah, I normally blow on them, but of course that it does put spit and other stuff you're blowing in there. It's never a good, real clean. Also, catch Inkay while I'm at it. Anybody else shiny hunting out there? Good luck to you guys. Well, the left game just took my 16061. Didn't work. Those palindromic numbers are always ones that I go for. Like my Muse, 12121. Which we're already well over. Don't blow the card, it causes rust too, because of the moisture in your breath. Yep. Doing Heatran and type null. Don't even say type null in this stream. Get out of here. Oh, type null. So much pain. So many nightmares. Ugh, yuck. Yuck. So much yuck. Here we go. Come on. I'm going to clean the screens, too, while I'm at it. Just, like, generally clean the whole thing. Just kind of nervous about the systems. But at least we kind of figured out what the issue is. It gave me an error code, finally, instead of it just, like, resetting weird. Doing weird stuff. 16066 is a no-go. What time do you stream Platinum Q-Charm? It's just whenever I need more episodes, and I'm not going to need some for a while now. We did quite a lot of Q-Charm streaming up to this point. Not shiny, I maybe as well be. Emerald Battle Factory is so RNG heavy. Yeah. 1 in that number. I'm not even going to go there. It's like 45 Google, honestly, is what that looks like. It's a lot of zeros. By the way, it's Harry Biao. Biao? What? Bow? How the heck are you supposed to say that? You just complicated it so much. Still have never played Oris or any 7th gen game. Really, they're pretty good. The 1M circuit board is not installed. Yeah, why'd you post that again? No, like bow. Hairy bow. Oh yeah, I know. I've said that before. I even mentioned, I was like, I'm going to pronounce it hairy boo, because it's like, I don't know, a thing that I kept saying on accident. Can you calculate double shiny Poker's Deoxys? Girl, that fairy already did that. Scroll back up, man. Oh god, my head. It hurts. Like, are you legitimately in pain, or are you just, like, talking about these giant numbers here? Okay, I finally could. I'm gonna try that hairy bow. Hairy bow. Like, my, uncle is really into bows with feathers for some reason. Like, bows made of feathers. They're really expensive. Like, what's wrong with you, dude? Bow tie guy wearing feathers. Same uncle who, lost my entire Pokemon collection. Ugh. Like I said, guys, when I get to, 16100, I'm going to, clean these cartridges, get off for lunch. I will be back on, give me like 25-30 minutes. Obviously, I get some food, gotta clean these things, and I will be right back on. The numbers, and it does actually hurt. Must be another rainstorm coming. Yeah, there's something about rainstorms that just give you a headache, you know? So you use rubbing alcohol and a magic eraser to clean, but Q-tip should work too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use a Q-tip because I'm not gonna be able to get in there. Bill Nye's an exception to what? I didn't factor in the encounter rate because I don't know how I'd factor it in the equation. You factor it in because based on the percentage of it actually appearing, you take the inverse of that and you multiply that on top of your chances. I still have the tab open about the cartridges if you ever wanted me to look at anything else. It's okay. I'm going to clean it, and I'm going to trust you guys' input on that. I just wanted to make sure I knew what was going down. Here we go. That is a big number. How much longer will you be able to stream once you're back on? I'm not sure. Kim said she's staying at work later, so a little later than usual. He's the exception to the bow tie, Shun. Oh, yeah, well, he's also an extremely, rich bow tie wearing guy. It's kind of his thing, too. Can we get this before I even get off? While the cartridges are dirty? We will see. If I get it now I'm scared. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting off and getting him some food just in a bit. Might as well hang around for like another, I don't know, 10 minutes. 'Cause that's all I'm gonna be on here for. And then I'm gonna be gone for about, like I said, 20, 25, 30, however long it takes me to clean these and eat. And I'm gonna be right back on streaming some more. Unless, of course, we find our shiny Deoxys now. Yeah, holy crap, not a shiny yet. Really stinks. Hate Bill Nye, the bachelor's degree, not a really scientist guy. He is very knowledgeable in a lot of scientific stuff, but politically he's extremely irritating. So yeah, I got you there. At least the error hasn't been reoccurring. Yeah, at the very least I only saw it that one time, but granted, this system has done strange things, like soft reset itself. Or hard reset itself. I don't know what that's about. Bill Nye, the annoying guy. I grew up loving his, TV shows. His show. It was cool in grade school, but... Granted, I think he wanted to, be a cyclist. But he was approached, by the company who ended up making a show and said they wanted to make a TV show instead. And he was like, well, okay. So he wanted to bike across the country, but didn't get his chance. Isn't Fire Red Gen 1? No, it's Gen 3. Show was cool? Yeah. Never watched a show besides segment 1 from science class. Watched him debate with a scientific creationist. How can there be a scientific creationist? That's like an oxymoron. Or just a moron. Bill Nye the Cyclist. Yeah, Bill Nye the cycling guy. I'm not joking. That's what he wanted to do. I'm getting really close. I gotta pay attention here. My old DS lights have multiple issues like screens glitching out and turning off in sleep mode. That's freaking weird. So guys, getting really close, like I mentioned, just because we're super near it. I'm gonna be getting off in just a bit so I can clean these systems because we found out they are dirty, and that's why we were having like resetting problems and a weird error message. So I'm gonna get off, clean them. I need to get some lunch. It's been a long time since I've had anything to eat today. I need to get some more water too. I only have a couple more resets on these games and we are done. Yeah, the SP has sleep mode, but I was actually gonna ask you guys, I'm not sure exactly how it works. Because if I shut the game, I'm pretty sure it still runs. Some games have sleep mode, like I know my Yoshi's Island game had sleep mode, but it didn't really work out really well. Then there is only one of the things I ever wanted to contest. A DSi. It's pretty cool. Who else has an issue with the power? I don't really know. I don't really have a power issue. There's a whole faction of scientific creationists and the arguments for it are ridiculous. I mean, that's the same thing, like, there's still flat earthers. Man, we clearly have a flawed educational system if there's people like that out there. Ended up splitting my DS in half, so top screen broke off the connector, but it still works. I've seen that happen. So I can still play Game Boy Advance on one screen. I've also seen it where even though it busted, there's still cables connecting it, and it still works. Oh gosh, I went one over. Whatever, who cares? Alright guys, this is gonna be our last one. I'm gonna record this. Like I said, I gotta get off, gotta get some lunch. I'm gonna be right back on once I'm done. I gotta clean these things. We don't have a shiny Deoxys, which really sucks. So regardless, I am going to see you guys. Give me about 25 and maybe 30 minutes. It's 3:25 for me, so by 4 o'clock for sure I'm gonna be back on. I'm gonna see you guys in just a bit. We're gonna get this shiny Deoxys tonight. It's gonna happen. So for then, I will see you guys, and thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more, and I will see you all in about 30 minutes or so. Bye.